La 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 la. Look at this. I punch you now, and you say bounce bounce. I knock you on your ass, and then I flatten you, and you just survive anyway. I cannot kill you. You just win endlessly. I don't know what to do. I cannot beat you. What the hell is this? I don't know. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know how to beat them. They are invincible. They are gods. They are immortal. You cannot kill them. They endlessly walk. There's nothing I can do. Now I'm stuck here forever. I cannot get out. I don't know what to do. It seems that I cannot kill them. I don't know how to get out now. What if I go in here and I dive underwater? Is there anything under here? I don't see a damn thing. The hell? Where do I go now? I don't know. There's just some fishy fishing. Now I jump out and then I cannot get up. I don't know what to do. Oh well, I give up. I quit. I turn off my console. No, I'm just kidding.
Welcome to my very first playthrough of a game that is a racing game. That's right, a driving style racing game. I never play them, but this one looked unique enough for me to give it a go. So we are going to begin Motorstorm Apocalypse.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet you're fucked. And you are done.
Like a band, in my soul, this is real.
Business related, I still have it.
In my soul, this is real.
You're not welcome on my streams, period. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no! I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Meow.
it's related, I still have it.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Let's just, put a fucking bat in a bowl of broth and eat it. Sounds like a great idea. You know what? The dog just shot on my front porch today. Why don't we eat the fucking shit right off the front porch? That looks like a fucking delicacy, doesn't it? Blah 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 blah. It's Tevin's fault. It's Superhound's fault. It's DarkDave's fault. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I don't even know what you're talking about. Everybody, little starting in motion today. Coming off of that song, the Mega Man remix song, Proto Man song. I was just talking to my wife today, and I said, you know, usually
The
first
Ziggy
week of
Piggy's
April, we
back!
get to the office and have a little festivities for my birthday week. And obviously we want to do that this year as well. And this year's going to be a little different because we don't have the love seat anymore. Instead, we have, you know, I'm in this brown chair, and we have these things that we put behind me. Remember, for Halloween and Christmas, I had like a stand where things were like sitting on the stand, and it was pretty good. People liked it. They thought that was a little bit different. Excuse me. Thought it was a little bit different than the usual decorations. So we're gonna do the same thing this year, with a little variation, obviously, because of what we have. But we need to figure out when we can go and get stuff, because you know my wife's work schedule is all over the place. This week, my wife's day off is Thursday, and therefore we're going out on Thursday. But that's like a week and a half before my birthday week there. So we were talking a little about whatever the next day off would be, but we're hoping that it'll be at the latest April 1st, which would be another week from Thursday. Because if that's the case, then I could have decorations in here for April 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. You know, have a little run before my birthday actually happens, and then basically they get taken down. And we're talking about a little bit different stuff this year. You know, usually I have, like, generic birthday balloons. But she was like, why don't we get, like, a helium balloon that looks cool, that won't deflate and stuff. So we're thinking about doing that. I don't know. We got to see. We got to see what we can get and what will look good with the new setup of decorations and stuff. Okay? So it should be fun. Also, remember that week, I'm planning on possibly doing my Challenge Run Marathon event, which will be a day where I just play classic games, and I try to challenge myself to hit objectives in these games, and you guys will use your channel points to wager whether or not I will or will not hit those objectives. It should be a really fun day. As we're getting closer to it, we're going to talk a little bit about what games I should play. Right now, the ideas are Classic Super Mario, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, or Classic Mega Man. Those are like the three big ones that people came up with. So that'd be pretty neat to figure out, you know, okay, let's sit down with like one or two major games and go through them in challenge runs and stuff. But guess we'll see. Is Kat making me a cake? I don't know. It depends on her schedule. I just said this to her the other day too. I said, you know, you don't have to make a birthday cake for my birthday. If you have a day off earlier in the week and you were going to make me a cake, just make it then, and we'll just refrigerate it all week and, you know, take it out on my birthday and have a piece then and, you know, celebrate. But I also told her, you don't have to make me anything. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I understand you got a new position, new job responsibilities, new position, everything new. And, you know, her schedule is completely different than it used to be. What we're hoping is that they're going to set her hours, like, and not change them after a while.
Massively strong.
This week was the first major week where she kind of had everything more settled in, but it's still not sure. Like, for example, I don't know if next week, Thursday will be my day off or not. I don't know. They're not telling her that far ahead yet. So, you know, it would be great if every week was the same, and then she could plan out, okay, here are my actual days off and what I can do on each day, but it's not how it's working right now. Okay? So anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Figured I'd talk a little bit about that upcoming birthday festivity since it was coming right off the pre-stream music. Today is Monday, the 22nd of March, 2021, and if this were a normal streaming week like it had been for many, many months to years, tomorrow would be my day off, but it is not to be, for the schedule is very different now, and I'm actually going to be streaming today, tomorrow, and Wednesday this week. So we have 3 more streaming days. We're basically about halfway through the streaming week right now, okay? Now, per Twitch's criteria, they consider Monday the first day of the streaming week, and therefore you'll notice, if you take a look at the leaderboards, that they are all reset to 0. So if you want to cheer today, if you gift a subscription to the channel today, you are going to get up on the leaderboard and get some recognition because everything reset overnight here, okay? And there are 6 more gaming streams coming. Holy crap. let's talk about what streams are coming this week. Today, it's the return of Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, the incredibly difficult game. I'm on the 5th world now, 5th stage, and we only played it for about, I want to say like a half an hour to 45 minutes. And the first segment is pretty damn tough, but I was pretty much figuring it out and getting through it, but then we ran out of time. We didn't get to the first checkpoint yet. It looks like the first segment is another really tough segment. We're going up on platforms and stuff. That's going to be pretty challenging. So we'll see how this goes today. Can I get, at the very least, can I get to the checkpoint? That's my goal. Can I get to the checkpoint? If I beat the stage, that's like an added bonus. But I'm just going to get to the checkpoint. So that we make some progress. Okay? I don't actually know how many worlds the game has. So far, like I said, we beat 4. And so this is the fifth stage, technically. I don't know how many total it has. I have to think not too many. The game is so difficult that likely the game probably has like 6 or 7 stages, maybe. And then after that, of course, they try to make you go through the game again a second time. I don't know what the fuck's I really don't. So I guess we'll see. I don't know how many total stages it has, but, you know, how long will it take me to finally beat this game? I don't know. We'll see. This should be a fun stream. Lots of deaths. I'm sure people will be wagering their channel points on whether I'll succeed or fail, etc. Later tonight, and I'm actually really excited about this stream later tonight, it is the premiere of Season 4 of Fall Guys. Brand new content, all new stages and challenge runs, new outfits, everything new tonight, starting fresh. I'm excited for that because Season 3, admittedly, wasn't great, but then when it got kind of hit mid-season stride, it actually got better when they started doing these variations on the stages, where now there's like 3-4 different ways to play each stage, and it added more variety. It actually made me like the game a lot better, and I've been playing it now consistently for about a month, once a week, and you guys seem to really enjoy it. Tonight, we're going to have new stuff, new stages, so that'll be exciting to check out on launch night. So I hope you'll join me for that later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Tomorrow, it's the continuation of Divinity Original Sin 2, and that'll be good because we are now out of Fort Joy. We're totally doing new exploration in the marshes. We're off to find the leader of the Seekers, who apparently went off to try to find some weapons to fight some creatures that are on the island, and he never came back. Apparently he went to some dungeon or something to try to get these secret weapons, and he never came back, so we got to go find out what the hell happened to him. So that's where we're going next time around. Tomorrow. Should be fun. Okay? Tomorrow night, it's a late night stream of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, and the good news is I've unlocked all of the attachments for the Farah 83 gun, and I am kicking ass. Now with the therms unlocked, I am doing really well. I'm back to getting crazy score streaks and everything. In fact, last time around, not only was I doing well with that, but then I was switching up to the machete and getting like triple slash kill streaks and stuff, which was really fun. So, tomorrow night we continue with that. See how that goes. Should be fun. And then on Wednesday, the continuation of Danganronpa V3. We're going to dive further into this suspenseful mystery. Last time around, we basically laid out the ground rules of what's going on. Monokuma made his return. And basically, the killing game is afoot. Someone needs to kill someone, or else everyone's going to die. Okay? So, should be fun to finally see how that's going to pan out. Maybe we'll have our first murder on the next stream on Wednesday. Okay? Now, Wednesday night is a complete up-in-the-air stream. It will be my final stream of the week before I have my day off on Thursday. And what are we doing on Wednesday night? I don't know. I'm leaving it open. Here's the possibilities. More Fall Guys. Like, let's say we play Fall Guys tonight. We really like the new stuff, and I want to do more right away. We can do more Wednesday night. Or more Genshin Impact, which I just returned to this week as a chill stream. People seem to like chilling with me, although last night, admittedly, outside of a very generous subscriber bomb that Only Iced Coffee left here, that made us jump a big chunk of subscribers, outside of that, contributions were like almost non-existent. Cheers were low.
Money, I really do. I need that money low to pay my bills.
And people were like, "Oh, maybe you shouldn't have brought back this game."
Not gonna lie,
it's too late. People wanted to see you play this in the fall. Like, yeah, but in the fall there was 10 other new games, so those took priority over a game like this. That's a free-to-play game, but there's no rush to play, right? So
Maybe, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I'm debating, should I keep playing Genshin Impact or not? I guess the next time I play it, it'll help determine whether or not we keep playing it or not. Because if people aren't going to support the streams, then I'm going to try to find something that people want to see. You know what I'm saying? So we'll find out.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I'd be okay with. I really enjoy Call of Duty, especially now that I'm getting all the new attachments unlocked and everything. Seems to be a good time. So I'd be okay with that. All right. But anyway, that's the streaming week. I'm off on Thursday. And then, of course, next week, we're just going to continue on with all the stuff that I've been doing. There'll be more Divinity, more Danganronpa, more Ghosts and Goblins, Street Fighter, Call of Duty, Fall Guys, possibly Genshin. That's the mix. That'll be next week. Don't know what my next day off will be. I'll let you know as soon as I know. Okay? Fair enough? Okay, that's the schedule. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be honest with all of you. Last night was a pretty dud of a stream, except for the very generous contribution from Only Iced Coffee of those subs. Outside of that, it was really slow. I'm hoping that today, for today's streams, I can make up for the fact that last night's stream was incredibly slow for support. All right? So if you like what I'm doing today, please, by all means, support it. Cheer, sub, tip. Remember, we're trying to hit a tier 2 subs goal for the month. If we hit the tier 2 subs goal, when I do the gaming challenge run marathon, which will be coming up likely the first week of April, we're going to be doing a special episode of DSP Tries It. What will it be? I don't know. But it should be special because there's a lot of new things that have come out in fast food recently that people have asked me to check out. So please consider subbing if you have not. Please consider gifting a subscription if you want to help out the channel and you already have a sub. We're trying to hit 775 subs by the end of the month, and we've got 8 days to go. Let me think. 30 days, September, April, June, November. No, 31, so 9 days to go this month. Okay?
Hint,
of course,
hint,
I'm not here
hint.
every single day, but you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Okay? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support. You guys know I'm an independent content creator. You guys know that I depend on your crowdfunding support to make ends meet. I don't have any sponsorships with any companies to shill anything. Stop it! This shocks me. To other sites to try to continue the harassment. You don't want that. So diversify your Twitch persona from everything else. In addition, turn off your open direct messages on Twitch. They are just an open avenue for harassment. Frequently, people who contribute positively to the streams tell me then they get harassed after the fact, and it's very annoying. I recommend closing off open DMs. Instead, I have it set up that you can actually, you can set it so that only people on your friends list can DM you. And that's what I recommend you do. Okay? We have tips goals in effect today. If we raise $50 in tips, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, I'll put on a vest. Excuse me. Yesterday, it was the red vest that I wore. So today we'll reset it, and all other vests will be eligible.
Blah 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 blah.
Of course, we do have tier 2 and tier 3 rewards if we, you know, raise higher levels of tips, but I won't talk about those unless we get closer to them. Okay? Good stuff. Now, if you are considering tipping me today, please create a verified PayPal account. A verified PayPal account means you link your personal data to your PayPal so that PayPal can verify you're a real person who actually exists. It puts in added protections for me against fraud.
Someone please shut up this
I
dude.
had so
who's
much
being
fraud
a
against me
moron.
in late 2020. I had someone coming on here with stolen credit cards regularly, screwing me over. It really hurt me in my business behind the scenes. So please understand that's why
It's
I asked that you do
Super
this.
Hound's
If you have a
fault.
verified PayPal account, I know I could trust your tip, and we can count it right away and move smoothly through the stream without having to sit here and verify if it's real and all kinds of stuff with that.
It's Dark Dave's
I also
fault.
recommend, if you are a frequent stream viewer and you're going to tip me regularly, which some people do, and thank you to those who do, please consider doing a code word system. Meaning, when you give me your message along with your tip, you use a code word so I recognize it's really you. And since I know it's you and I can trust you, I can just immediately give a shout out and add it to the running total and continue with the streams. This system has actually worked positively and tremendously in the last 2 weeks. Several people have done this, and now we just go whoop right into the streams, which is great. Okay, so good stuff. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That's it for the plugs. We're done. I've turboed through them. We're 16 minutes into the pre-stream, and I've covered pretty much everything I wanted to cover. Now I've got this new story I want to talk about. I'm going to be very upset.
All right.
Okay? So prepare yourselves. The rumor is, and I do say it's a rumor, although
no!
it
Oh,
seems
no!
that people are
No!
saying internal
No!
sources
Papa
at
Vera!
Sony are confirming this.
Oh, fucking shit.
As of July 2021, Sony is planning to shut down the digital stores and marketplaces for the following consoles: PlayStation 3, PlayStation Portable, and PlayStation Vita. What does that mean? It means if you have any of these consoles and you boot them up and you connect to PlayStation Store, it will give you an error message and it will no longer exist. What the fuck? I'm upset. Allow me to explain to you why I'm upset. Not that because I use them all the time. I don't. Okay, I don't. I don't frequently jump on my PlayStation 3 and sit there on the PlayStation Store downloading games. Alright? But the cool thing about me being a content creator is that, and the fact that I'm a variety streamer, I'm not someone who sits and plays a certain genre of game. I'm not someone who focuses in on only one thing. Is that we have these special events, we have viewers' choice playthroughs, we have marathons, right? And during said events, people are able to nominate and vote on games for me to play. And frequently, during certain events, like for example, during a horror marathon for Halloween, or doing a indies marathon, or doing, sometimes there's a classics rage-a-thon. My God, the rage-a-thons. Right? Usually, some, if not a major chunk of the games that we end up playing during those events are older games. Games from PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation 3 era. Okay? Currently, right now, there's only a few ways to play those games. One would be to actually physically own the consoles of PlayStation 1, 2, or 3, and then physically buy the games and boot them up and then find a way to capture from those consoles into a modern capture and streaming setup. That is incredibly unrealistic, especially for the legacy consoles like PS1, PS2. They don't even have HDMI out. It's not easy to get any kind of a converter to allow them to have video ripped from them, okay? It's just not easy. I mean, good luck finding a working PS1, right? That's reliable, that you can play games on and everything. In addition, let's be honest here, does anyone want to sit there for the loading times of the original PS1 or PS2? Of course not, right? You don't want to be working on legacy technology of actual using physical motors and discs to run this shit. You want to use digital. Now, in addition to that, the other way to play these would be to try to buy a classic throwback console. For example, remember PlayStation Classic, that huge flop that happened? Yeah, PlayStation Classic was a giant flop because it basically was just an emulator inside of a fake PlayStation console, and it ran the games like shit. People were saying actually playing the original games or emulated versions of the games on your PC ran better than the PlayStation Classic console. So essentially the thing was a huge dud. No one bought it, and stores had thousands of these fucking things lining the shelves. I remember going to Best Buy, they had an entire case full of them because no one bought them for Christmas. They thought it was going to be a hot item. No one bought it. So they had them just sitting there, and at one point they were selling them for like 20 bucks. Okay? The only real viable way to play legacy Sony games right now is via the digital store on PlayStation 3, right? Going on the store and say, oh, I want to play Dino Crisis. Look, it's there, PS1. Download and play on your PS3. Now, is there input delay? Yes. You're playing a game that was meant to be played on a not digital high definition, screen. And so there's going to be some delay there when it's running the game. And I've played all the classic Resident Evils. I've played Dino Crisis. I didn't beat Dino Crisis, but I played Dino Crisis. I played the classic Spyro 1. I played the original Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2. Right? I've played a lot of games, classic PlayStation games, on PlayStation 3 via the store. In fact, right now, on my PlayStation 3, I have Final Fantasy VII sitting there, waiting to be played one day. I had it from years and years ago when I was working on the original Project 7 over a decade ago. I had Final Fantasy VII downloaded and ready to go, and one day, I swear to God, I'm going to play that game. Okay? So, the point that I'm making is, because I'm a variety streamer, and because Sony has always allowed these classic PlayStation games to be downloaded via the PlayStation Store and played on PS3, it has given me a big amount of accessibility to old games. If the rumor is true, and Sony shuts down the PlayStation Store over the course of the summer, literally every single old game will be inaccessible. Anything that was never ported to PlayStation 4 or 5 will become completely inaccessible overnight. Now you might argue, well, what about PlayStation 3 playing PlayStation 1 and 2 discs, right? That was a thing, right? It was, but it was only the very first wave of PlayStation 3s. What ended up happening was, if you remember, Sony selling that goddamn thing for $599 US. Everyone complained the console was way too expensive. So they needed to find ways to cut corners and lower the cost of production. So they immediately decided the first thing to go was playing those backwards compatible, discs. So every other wave of PlayStation 3 after that didn't have it, including my first PlayStation 3 that I bought didn't have it. So good luck trying to find a backwards compatible PlayStation 3 that runs the discs. In addition, let's be honest here. Some of the most popular PlayStation games from PlayStation 1 and 2 era, these are collector's items. Good luck finding copies of the original Resident Evils, Clock Tower, you know what I mean? Some of these games, they sell for a ridiculous amount of money because over the years, these discs wore out. So good luck trying to find viable copies to even run on a console to begin with. You see? So by Sony taking away the store, they're basically shutting out a huge part of history, gaming history. And you know what? Timbo Slice made a good point this morning in the chat when I was talking about this in text chat this morning on the stream. He's like, this is definitely a huge positive for Microsoft, because look what they did. Okay? Look what they did. They made it so all of their consoles, new consoles, can digitally run their old games. Their new consoles, you could put an old disc into it, it'll read it. In fact, a lot of these games run better on the new console than they did on the original Xbox, the Xbox 360, etc. They actually play better on the modern console. And you know what? I have to agree. I have to agree that Microsoft kind of knew what they were doing. and said, we are supporting gamers and our customers, and we want them to be able to play the legacy titles with no issues. So whether you have the disc or you're going to buy it digitally, these games will work on the modern Xbox consoles. And that's all well and good. Problem with that is, that's only Xbox games. And I hate to say it, PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era, it really was Sony that was the dominant company during those eras. And you're telling me now, oh well, you just won't be able to play those games anymore unless you want to find an old-ass console and a physical copy. And then figure out a way to capture from it. Like, that's nuts. That's insanely stupid. Okay? Now, a couple points to be made here. Alright? First of all, why would Sony be doing this? Why out of nowhere would Sony just announce we're closing all our digital stores? Well, as always, it's a money thing. I guarantee you what's happened is over the last console generation, you've seen an erosion of the audience of people who are actually downloading games off of these legacy stores. Okay? I mean, first of all, PlayStation Vita, that console barely had any good games to begin with. Outside of Persona 4 Golden, right? Like, is there really a must-play game on the Vita at all? Maybe you could argue like Gravity Rush or something, but in my opinion, there wasn't a single game worth playing on there. It was just Persona 4, okay? Now, for PlayStation Portable, I feel there were a lot of great games for PSP, but I guess you could argue how many people really are actively playing the PlayStation Portable these days, right? So I guess it kind of makes sense for the handheld systems that they're basically just saying we're retiring the systems. Okay, but in regards to PlayStation 3, and then of course the PlayStation 1 and 2 legacy games being played on there, sure, I can understand that maybe they're not making tons of money, and maybe even it's a money loss for them to maintain the servers, to have these games sitting on there available. But there's a couple things. Number one, people who bought the games and own the digital rights to them should have the right to download them forever. And Sony's essentially saying, oh well, we don't care if you bought legacy games or not. As of this summer, their servers are down, so fuck off. So if you don't have a PlayStation 1 or 2 game downloaded on your PS3 by this summer, you can never play it on PS3 ever again. They're going to just shut off the digital rights to get those games because they're closing the store entirely. Okay? But for me, even though, yes, this is a money issue, you've got to have some kind of like a responsibility to your customers to preserve the legacy of your games and consoles, right? Like, there's a history aspect here to be spoken of. You're basically making it so that it's no longer open accessibility to entire console generations of games that people grew up with. Right? And if you take a look at, for example, Nintendo does this all the time. But then they typically will make it that those games are accessible again. So even though they shut down the Wii store, then the Wii U store opens. Then the Wii U store closes, the Switch store opens, and now you've got apps on the Switch that play your classic NES and Super Nintendo games. You see what I'm saying? Like, they still make the classics accessible to the masses. Even if they shut off on one accessibility option, they have another one that opens up. Sony is not giving that option. Sony is just saying, we're just closing it down, and fuck all if we care if you can play our old games anymore. That's a big problem in my opinion. You know, like I said, I'm a variety streamer. Rage-a-thon. Oh man, one of the best rage-inducing games was this game for PS2. Well, no way to play it. Impossible to play. That sucks. You know, that's fucking stupid. I've really enjoyed playing the older Sony games over the last 12 years. Whenever you guys pull one out of the blue, like, you ever hear this one? You ever hear this one? Let's do it. Okay, and then we play it like, wow. That's a wild, wacky, zany game, or, you know, an old classic game. I really enjoy playing those. You know, I told you guys, I missed out on that whole era, late PS1, PS2 era. I missed out on because I was only playing competitive Street Fighter. I didn't care about other console games. So there was entire IPs that I missed out on, and the only reason that I've been exposed to these games is you guys recommending them to me and me being able to get them digitally over the PlayStation 3. And now that's going away. So that's pissing me off. Now, the other thing that, of course, people can argue is, well, what about emulation? All right. Of course, you can always say that. What about stealing the ROMs off the internet? Yes, of course you can do that. But viability of this, for me, is a nil, because number one, I don't have a PC that's going to be able to run these emulated games and then capture and stream. Sometimes emulation is actually pretty resource intensive on a PC, depending on the emulator and the like. The emulators themselves are legal, but getting the ROMs for these games usually is not. Usually being able to get the ROMs for any games off the internet is illegal. I'm sure there are legal ways to maybe buy the physical disc and find a way to rip the ROM off of the disc and play it that way. But again, now you're dealing with a whole new can of worms, right? Oh, now I got to find a reliable used copy of these games on the internet, buy it, have it shipped to my house. Hopefully it's not scratched to fuck, you know, so that I can actually rip the ROM off. See what I'm saying? It's just not a viable solution. Sure, if you guys are masters of doing this, I'm sure it's easy for you. But for the common person, this is not an accessible solution to playing classic games at all. This is the opposite of an accessible solution. This is creating a significant difficulty spike in being able to play old games. That's not cool. And it would be one thing if Sony was announcing a new initiative like, oh, we're going to have a new system where PlayStation, the PlayStation Plus membership exclusive, pay $20 a month, and all of our old legacy games are accessible now via a downloadable service on the PlayStation 4 and 5. Then I'd be like, who cares if they're closing down the PlayStation 3 store? But they have no replacement lined up. Nothing. So who knows? Now, you know, keep in mind, this is a rumor. Sony has not confirmed nor denied this yet. This is just a rumor that hit the internet today. If it's true, does that mean that maybe, do you think Sony does have something planned? Do you think that maybe, you know, let's face it, we're heading into the time of year, all these big announcements, digital announcements are going to come out. There's no more E3, so it's going to be all digital announcements on the internet, right? Maybe Sony does have something planned, and they're going to be like, oh, guess what? Surprise. We actually are doing a new service with legacy titles and the like, and it's going to be available. I would love to play classic games on something other than my PlayStation 3, because, honestly, it's a pain in the ass to use my PlayStation 3. I have to use a special setup here that bypasses the HDCP copy protection on PlayStation 3, which they never enabled a way to disable it, like you can do on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, which is really stupid. And it uses all this extra hardware to do it, and sometimes things go wrong. Sometimes an HDMI cable will fry. And sometimes, you know, I've had issues with my PlayStation 3s over the years. It's very complicated to capture directly from a PlayStation 3. It just is. It always was. It was never an easy deal. So, if you're telling me, oh, this is good, you can now play all the classics on PlayStation 4 or 5 via this new service, I'm all for it. I would be down for that. Absolutely. But still, I'd be pissed because you're still closing down the old store. So all those games over the years that I bought digitally, right? I remember, like I just said, the classic Crash Bandicoots, Final Fantasy VII, Dino Crisis, all the classic Resident Evils, the original versions of them, okay? Spyro the Dragon, among many others. There's been tons of PlayStation 2 games that I've played over the years and some PlayStation 1 games. I'm no longer going to have access to those at all. They're going to go away. And I will not be able to play them anymore unless I download them now, right? Like I would have to go back and somehow look at my games library of classic games and download all of them and somehow fit them onto my PlayStation 3 hard drive now. If I don't, I'm screwed, right? And that's the thing, Stinky Dings just said. Meanwhile, a Xbox One or a Series X will play every generation of Xbox games. Right. Microsoft did this right. Sony screwed this all up, man. 100% agree there. So, you know, it's not often that I give the one-ups to Microsoft, but man, they did this correctly. And Nintendo, again, in their defense, even though they frequently shut down access to games, they usually reopen access on a future console. Sony seems like they haven't planned for this at all, yet they've decided this is now a money loser for them, and they're screwing everything over, right? So, I guess we'll have to see. Husky Busky, incorrect. He says, Elgato Direct Capture from PlayStation 3 takes 2 minutes to set up and 2 cables. That's it. There's an article and a YouTube video about it. Wrong! 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 Just because it says it doesn't mean it works. I used to own all those capture devices. The Elgato barely works. It barely works. And what I mean by that is it had tons of issues. It would use component. It wouldn't use HDMI out. It would use component. And when it used component, it would fuck everything up. To bypass the HDCP, the graphical quality would be terrible. And the thing would frequently have audio bugs and glitches and issues. The Elgato was not a viable capture device for PlayStation 3. Most people who used it hated it. And the only real way to actually capture from PlayStation 3 in an easy and viable way is an HDCP bypass setup. So, wrong! Just because you search something on Google doesn't make it true, stupid. You should stop being so gullible. I know, because I owned it, and it didn't work. Okay, anyway. That's neither here nor there. You're not going to care about capturing for your PlayStation 3 regardless anyway, because all the legacy games are going away, which is the point I'm making here, okay? So anyway, I will follow this story. We will wait to see, will there actually be confirmation that this is true and this is going away over the course of the summer, right? Let's find out. Let's see what happens. And if it does, I mean, number one, I'll be very honest with all of you. If it's true, I think I want you guys to tell me what classic games do you think that I should get and place on my PlayStation 3 just for posterity purposes? Do you think there'll be games you'll ever want me to play, the original versions of, that I should now get and download and have on there forever because I'm not going to be able to get them after, say, July, right? Are there classic games that you absolutely want me to play the original versions of, and this is the only way to do it, right? The good news is, I don't really have anything else on my PlayStation 3 hard drive. Like, I don't think I have any PlayStation 3 games anymore. So I could essentially just delete all those and just get PlayStation 1 and 2 games. And the PS3 will just be a legacy console for me to go back and play classics, right? So, yeah. Well, let's talk about this. If this is true, we don't know yet. If this is true, it may be a situation where we just have to kind of get stuff right away, right? Death Proof Xbox is Resident Evil 1 through 3, Dino Crisis Siphon Filter, maybe Parasite Eve 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, that's, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, absolutely. That's the only way to play it right now. Unless you have a GameCube, right? And you can get the GameCube version, which is incredibly expensive to find. That's the only way to play the original Metal Gear Solid 1. That shit's gonna go away, dude. Damn, I didn't even think about that till you just said it. Well, it is what it is. That's what I mean. Like, this is it's big news, and it's very disheartening and annoying. That's terrible that they would just get rid of a way to play the old games. Why would you not want to find a way to preserve your old games, right? I want to remember the past, and I want to be able to still play those classics. And it seems like Sony is just not giving a shit. That's not good. All right. Anyway, I digress. There you go. We'll find out more as time progresses. We'll see if it's true or not, okay? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for shoutouts. Let's give shoutouts to those who've contributed. We start off with Dark Maggot, who resubscribed for 53 months last night. Thank you, Dark Maggot, for the long-standing support. Timbo Slice cheered an hour ago. So when you try McDonald's in China, they're introducing something new. It's called a burger, but it substitutes a traditional beef patty for a hefty load of meatballs slathered in tomato meat sauce. That's disgusting. Can you imagine? Can you effing imagine what that's going to be like? First of all, nothing at McDonald's is fresh. Nothing. So you know these are going to be frozen meatballs that are going to be like fucking rocks that probably sat in a freezer for 6 to 8 months. Okay? Tomato meat sauce. It's probably going to come in like a vat, a giant vat, or a or a bag with pieces of chunks of meat floating in it. Oh my god. It's probably gonna be like a shitty tomato soup. They're just gonna pour it over a rock hard meatballs and then throw it on a fucking heater. Here's your meatball sandwich, bro. The thing is, in America, they probably eat that shit right up. Seriously. People would probably go to McDonald's just to get that, just like all the other shit that they have there. And act like it's something good and authentic. That sounds absolutely disgusting to me. Okay, it does. It sounds absolutely nasty. So I guess I mean, it really depends on how they prepare it and everything. Someone just said, well, in Asian countries, usually McDonald's makes everything fresh. Now, I don't know how they operate. I don't know how they operate in other countries outside of the U.S. I know how they operate here. So I know if it comes here, it's going to be gross. Also, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there a giant fiasco 10, 15 years ago where it was discovered that, not in America, but in other countries, they weren't using real meat in their burgers. It was mealworms, right? Wasn't this discovered? And then they got this giant problem with it, and they got sued, and then they had to basically actually start using real beef, right? So I'm just saying, you know, I remember that. That was a giant story. Anyway. Never heard of that. Some people are saying it's a conspiracy. Some people are saying it's wrong. Some people are saying it's an urban legend. How would customers not notice it's mealworms? Because it was ground up into paste and
super fucking scrubby.
If you take any kind of meat and grind it up and form it into a paste, like, it all looks the same. You know? Especially if they're making it try to look like beef. But that's the point I'm making. Like, I don't think... If they make these meatballs, I don't think it's going to be the same as their burgers. It'll be something different. It's like, what is it going to be made of? You can make meatballs out of a lot of different stuff. Chicken, pork, beef, veal, lamb. You can make meatballs out of a lot of different stuff. And I'm curious, like, what would the consistency of the meatball be? Would it even be any good? Would it end up being, like, all fucking breading? Because you can make it with bread, like breadcrumbs in them, too. Like, I don't know. The idea, if it wasn't McDonald's, and you told me someone else had this idea, I'd be like, okay, this could be appetizing. But the fact that it's McDonald's immediately makes me like, I don't know about this. So, all right. The first cheerer of the live stream was Phantasy Star PG, so let's get him up on the leaderboard here. He said, with the PlayStation 5 and Series X games easily hitting 60 frames per second or 4K with ray tracing, but there's still games that'll force a mode on the gamers, like Ubisoft's recent titles like Watch Dogs Legion and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where Legion only had 4K 30 frames with ray tracing because they wanted to show off London in the highest visual fidelity. But Valhalla was 60 frames before they added in a 4K mode. Since the new consoles are more like PCs, would it be a standard to let gamers pick what mode they want? Yes, I think absolutely gamers should be able to pick what they want. Because if the gamers have the choice, then ultimately it's up to the gamer to determine what's more important to them, and they can get the best experience out of the game. Maybe you're a gamer who absolutely wants 60 frames no matter what. You feel that it makes the game more playable, right? And you don't care about the ultimate visual fidelity. Then you could choose that. One, if you're a gamer who absolutely is a videophile, you have a 4K television and you want to see all this crazy detail and shit, and you really care more about the cinematics of a game than the actual gameplay, maybe you even play it at a lower difficulty, right? Then obviously you should have the option to do that. You shouldn't have games locked in at a certain resolution, a certain frame rate only. Like, I would have to say, this is the Bloodborne issue. You know, Bloodborne was locked at 30 frames on PlayStation 4, and now here we are, PlayStation 4 Pro comes out, still runs at 30 frames. PlayStation 5 comes out, still runs at 30 frames. What the fuck? These are consoles that could definitely run it better, and it can't because they locked it at 30 frames. So you should have those options, in my opinion. Okay? That's my opinion. Okay. Phantasy Star PG cheered again. He said, my first comment only applies to single-player games, not online multiplayer games where 60 frames per second is needed. Right. Well, right. When you're playing a competitive game, you always want the highest frame rate. Some people may argue not, though. Some people who don't really care about being the highest competitive player might argue out the opposite, but I would say in a competitive game, you always want the most frames. So there you go. Roosh did 100-bit cheers. So good morning, Phil. Thank you, Roosh. You're the top cheer of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. How many O's in his name? 4. And then S-H-H-H. He doesn't make it easy to spell. Thank you, Roosh. Jay Hawkward cheered. He says, don't forget $75 tips goals to put on slippers. No, there's no $75 tip goal to put on slippers. It's bullshit. Just because last night people were joking because they were wondering. There was a question. Someone asked me, do you wear socks all the time? And my answer was no. When I'm in the house, I actually usually don't wear socks, but I always wear socks when I'm outside of the house. Whenever I put my foot in a sneaker, I always wear a sock. So the next question was, do you get warts all over your feet because you walk around without socks? And I was like, well, no. Number one, I'm indoors. Indoors, you're not going to get warts anyway. But also, I always wear slippers. I don't just walk barefoot around my house. I always wear slippers. So then people were freaking out. What slippers? Can we see the slippers? So I showed the slippers and people started freaking out. Oh, new slipper goal. Slipper tips goal. And I said, no. Absolutely not. Stupid. We're not doing a slipper tips goal. But people are always excited to find out the most little pointless pieces of information about my life. So they freaked out when they actually found out that I wear slippers. And one person, I think it was Jay Hawkwood, actually said, oh, I actually own those slippers. Those were his slippers. So there you go. In reality, what he doesn't realize is that I stole the slippers from his house. I went to his house and stole them. And he hasn't realized, he hasn't gone to look for them yet, but they're not there. Okay. Steven Seagold cheered, and he said, you? I guess his cheer screwed up. Then he cheered again. He said, you should write a book based on your detractors, lies, and memes. I'd buy that shit in a heartbeat, like DSP's life based on them. The thing is, number one, I don't think enough people would care to buy a book. I'm just saying, I don't think enough people would care to buy a book about me. I'm not a popular guy in that way, okay? Even though I do have a dedicated fan base, it's not like I'd be selling thousands of copies of this thing. Just being honest, I don't think there's that many people who care that much. And especially those who've been here for the last 12 years, you know a lot of my life story already. I mean, how much more can I reveal in the book, right? Probably not much. That's number one. Number two, if I were to make a book, immediately people would rip it, pirate it, and toss it all over the internet and say, don't buy it to support Phil. Fuck him. Get this pirated version. And number three, immediately people would be going through the book, tearing it apart, posting up videos constantly about it, so there'd be no reason to buy the book. See what I'm saying? And in addition, I work so much, I stream so much, I don't really have time to do anything. Like, how would I find time to make this book exactly, right? I don't know. It would take away from my streaming for sure. So, at this point in my life, I don't foresee that happening. Maybe in the future, if I become the longest running streamer, if I'm still streaming when I'm 50, 60 years old, and I'm the longest running streamer, and I'm still streaming and playing games and doing all kinds of stuff on stream, maybe then there'll be enough of a legacy that people will want to hear about my roots, right? And how I lasted so long. But I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. No one's going to care, okay? Who's Yuri Cheers? Can you play Pong? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, is there a way to play the original Pong game? I don't know. I'm sure you could play it on PC, but if I could go find my old Pong console, maybe. I don't know what happened to it. It was at my parents' house. Maybe it's still there in the attic somewhere. Roosh now did a 300-bit cheer and said NBA Street. So I guess he's recommending our legacy games to play on PlayStation 3. He's in the NBA Street. I never played NBA Street. I'm assuming it's street hoops, right? Like street basketball. Super Sly Gaming cheers. You can currently buy digital copy codes on Amazon for PlayStation 3 games. Do you think that they'll be getting rid of that? Yeah. I think what's going to happen, those codes will immediately lose all of their value. Just snap like this finger snap, and that's it. They're done. They got Thanos. Because if the store's closed, there's nowhere to enter the code. And that's what they're saying. They're going to close the store. There will be nowhere to enter digital codes. Those codes will be absolutely worthless. Yeah. If you can believe it. Local Nomad did a 200-bit cheers. Hello, Phil. Looking forward to some Ghosts and Goblins. Really hoping you can squeeze this game in more often. Maybe some night streams. Well, here's the thing. I would have played it twice this week, but people wanted me to try that Monster Hunter Rise demo.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
Now
you
I should
piece
be able
of
to play it
donkey
more
shit.
often. If you do
How
the
about
math,
this?
let's say I'm here 6 days.
How about this?
All right.
WWE
That would
champions.
All
1
right.
to
2 streams of Ghosts and Goblins.
WWE
1 to 2
champions
streams of Danganronpa. 1 to 2 streams of Divinity. All right. But I also like to play Call of Duty at least once a week as a major stream. You see, so at least one game cannot be played twice. This week, that game ended up being Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, but next week, maybe I'll play more Ghosts and Goblins, and it'll be a different game that doesn't get played twice. You see. Also, again, my schedule is different. You know, this week my day off is Thursday instead of Wednesday. You know, it used to be Tuesday. So every week is different. It's hard for me to figure out how many streams I'm even doing a week and then how many times to fit in certain games. It's getting more challenging, admittedly. All right? So, moving forward, I hear you. Some people are saying they really want to see me play more Ghosts and Goblins. So maybe next week, since this week I played Divinity twice and I'll be playing Danganronpa twice. You see, maybe next week I'll try to alternate it. Okay? All right. Snow Carl just cheered, and he says, I just wanted to say I think Timbo's been doing a great job since you remodded him. He's trying to really hard to be nice and but fair. Well, there you go. I have not received a single complaint about Timbo Slice being a moderator since I remodded him. That's an achievement. It's tough to be a mod on my streams, trust me. Yeah, I have not had one person come to me and say that he's, you know, we're sad he's a mod, he's doing a bad job. No one. So that's a good thing. You know, Timbo used to moderate. A very long time ago, he was a moderator when I was streaming. Back before it was my job, you know, my job was to make YouTube videos. And streaming was kind of the side thing. It was just fan service. But obviously, I still needed people to moderate. So, the awesome thing is, he already had experience moderating, because it was very different back then. And now he decided to come back. He says he has more time to do it now. And he wanted to moderate again. Someone just said, well, why was he demodded? Because he didn't have time. At that point in his life, he got too busy to do it. He had done it for a while, successfully, but he got too busy, and he decided of his own accord that he wanted to, you know, stop being a moderator for a time. But he continued to watch the streams. He was always a frequenter of the streams, right? And we're happy to have him back. So that's good. It's definitely a good thing. So, good job, Timbo. Snow Carl is resubscribed for 8 months. Says, wow, I'm so loyal. Thank you, Snow Carl, for 8-month resub. I appreciate that. Daryl Jensen here, he says, why are you upset about Metal Gear Solid 1 not being accessible? You're never going to play it again. You shunned it whenever people ask you to play it. I've never shunned it at all. That's absolutely incorrect. 100% lies, 100% slander and defamation, and I'm going to be filing a cease and desist order with your office there. Very shortly, you're going to be slammed with many different injunctions for saying these kind of things publicly on my streams. So, just to forewarn you, you're in trouble, Buster. But anyway, no, I have no problem playing the game again. I only played it once, and I think I played it like for an hour on a marathon, and that was it. But again, if you want to see me play it, you have to take opportunity when we have these Viewers' Choice events. There was no reason why I couldn't have played it for the Viewers' Choice event instead of Danganronpa V3. Did people nominate and vote for it? But then you complain, why didn't you play it again? Because you didn't nominate and vote for it. That's the whole point of these events. That's the point of Viewers' Choice. Why didn't you nominate and vote for it? Right? Right? You couldn't stop a visual novel that only got like 50 votes? You couldn't stop it. It was too much of a formidable force to stop these anime-ish teenagers. Oh no. It was too strong, right? No. It's because people, sadly, don't take advantage when these opportunities arise. It's very easy to get there and rally people and nominate and vote on a game. Only 50 people determining the fate of an entire playthrough? Yes. The truth of the matter is, over the next several months, I'll be playing Danganronpa V3. Hundreds of people will watch live. Thousands of people will watch on demand on YouTube. All right? And that was determined by 50 people. 50 people who voted. That's it. It could have been Metal Gear Solid 1. It could have been, really. But it had to, you know, you have to take advantage of these situations. And some people just don't. You know, and it's hilarious. Well, it's because it's on the forums. Damn straight it's on the forums. Because that way I can actually legitimately control it, and there's no trolling and there's no abuse. If I had it on Twitter or Straw Poll or anywhere else, that motherfucking thing would have never been legit. It would have been 100% fake votes coming in. And I have no way to tell. When I used to use Straw Poll, I would put up a straw poll at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., all right? I would go to sleep. At 4:30 in the morning, 200 votes would come in and within a minute. What a legit straw poll. Yeah, definitely gonna count that. So, that being said, that's the deal. And of course, people will make every excuse under the sun why not to nominate and vote on a game rather than just doing it because they're lazy. Well, that's your own fault then. If you wanted to see Metal Gear Solid 1 and you didn't nominate and vote for it for viewer's choice, you are lazy. It's your fault. So don't complain on my stream about it. You had the ability to make it happen and you didn't. Trust me, there's enough people out there who like to troll me. They would have rallied to vote for Metal Gear Solid 1. It's not my fault. All right. Steven Seagull cheered. He said, Lean and Go Squeak wanted to know why you don't share a room with your wife and whose office is bigger, yours or hers. Well, this room that I'm in right now is meant for work purposes only. When this room became a tax write-off for me, which was 2016? Either 2016 or 2017. I forget what year it became officially like a tax write-off. The way it works is, for a room to be a tax write-off, you have to only use it for work purposes. You cannot use it for anything else. So everything in this room, all my gaming equipment and hardware, the vests, the PCs, all the equipment, all just for gaming, right? So that's why it has to have two separate rooms. Now, is my wife's room bigger than mine? I think they're identical. I think they're actually like identical rooms. The reason that this one ended up becoming my office was because of the placement of the internet. The way that the internet ran in the house, I was told that this is the room that's going to get the stronger internet or the better internet. The room, like her room, has no direct internet line. So there either would have had to have like a line going from outside, but I was even told if they did that, it would be splitting off of another line. So basically you'd be degrading the internet in this room by doing that. There's basically two rooms in my house where there's a direct internet line. One is in the living room and one's this room, and that's it. The other rooms are all like split offs of those main lines. So if I were to do that, it would degrade the signal. You see, if I were to stream from my bedroom, it'd actually be a weaker internet. That's what I was told when I moved in here and they were setting everything up in my house for internet and stuff. So it had to be done like that. I wanted to have a direct line here and in the other room, and I was told it wouldn't work. I was told that I have to split the line, and that way then the internet in both rooms would be weaker. So, because trust me, I wanted to have the room set up differently. I wanted to have the internet on the other wall. I wanted to have this side of the room on the left-hand side be where the TV and everything was, and the right-hand side of the room would have been where the PC and everything was. And I was basically told, no, you would have to run internet line across the whole room because that's the wall where the internet comes in, and they couldn't change that. It would be weaker. So there you go. Anyway, so why we don't share the room, because if we did, then this wouldn't be considered a business office. Anything that she did in here for casual gaming or whatever would not be considered, business related, and then I wouldn't be able to do it for tax purposes. And as for how big is her room, like I said, I'm pretty sure both rooms are identical size. I'm pretty sure they're pretty identical. So, Snowcrawl Cheers, do you think people are scared of using forums because people are saying the mods threaten people using their logged IPs? No, that's their excuse. That's their excuse because they're pussies. They make shit up. They just don't want to go over there and nominate and vote on shit. They want to go to a website where they can abuse the voting and they get their way by cheating. In truth, every single website you go to logs your IP. Any single website where there's a forum, where there's any kind of identifier, they have your IP address. This is not something exclusive to my site. Any site you're on has your IP address. Seriously. Yes, 100% yes, they can see your IP. So unless you're constantly browsing the internet on a VPN, everyone sees your IP. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, that you think that someone's going to use that information against you or whatever. Yeah, right. Yes, one of my forum moderators is going to see your IP address, and they're going to pay money to have people fucking DDoS attack you. Boy, you're stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Seriously, it is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. That is utter stupidity. The moment that you step on anyone's website, you're giving out your personal identifier information, and there's nothing you can do about it. This is not anything exclusive to my site, guys. Okay. See, here we go. Someone just tipped $1.30. People don't want to make accounts on your forums. They'll get doxxed by trolls. It does not seem safe. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Here's what it is. There's reality, and then there's crazy conspiracy, right? And guess who follows crazy fucking conspiracies on a daily basis? The same fucking idiots who talk shit about me every day. They're that stupid. They actually believe this shit. They actually think that I have some kind of an elaborate service set up on my forums to gather IP addresses of trolls and use that information against them or something. You have to be a moron. Seriously. Like, how dumb can you be? Again, every website you ever have logged into in your life has gotten your IP address. This is not rocket science. This is something that's a common thing, but you've somehow allowed idiots to sway you and think that it's something that it's not because you're gullible. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. You'd have to wake up and stop listening to everything you're told, because that's incredibly stupid, what I'm hearing. All right. Steven Siegel just cheered and says, I use a partial write-off for my bedroom because I work from home. It's sweet. I get $800 back from that. COVID tax savings have been amazing. Yeah, I honestly have absolutely no idea what the savings are. I just know that my tax guy does it. And, you know, he made it very clear when I started doing it, the criteria for doing it. You know, he made it very, very clear how it works. So, let's see here. So, okay, is this a legit tip or not? I have to check this out. Yes. Now, obviously, I'm not going to put this name on my leaderboard, but someone going by the name of Piccolo's Huge Green Schlong just hit me $9.99. So, instead of doing that, I'll abbreviate it. I'll say Piccolo's D. That makes more sense for my leaderboard here. Okay. Oh my God, I can't stop burping. It's disgusting. He says, did the military try to recruit you when you were younger? Yes, I've told this story many times. I'm not going to tell the whole story on pre-stream because we're running late here. I want to end it. I went, when I was graduating from high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I went to a military recruiter's office. I believe it was Army. And the guy interviewed me, and after looking at all my qualifications, said that I would be officer material. And the guy, I mean, he was a nice guy, but he was also very cocky. Very cocky. And he came off to me like a guy who thought that his shit didn't stink and he was better than everyone else. And he was like, after basically outlining the whole thing about officers program and everything, he says, oh, and I know you'll be back. So have a good day and I'll see you soon. And when he said that to me, like back then, that kind of shit always rubbed me the wrong way. That kind of stuff pissed me off because it's like, who are you to tell me what I'm going to do or my decision or what's best for me? Like, I'm going to make this decision based on my own thought pattern. And when just the guy coming off as a cocky asshole, you know, actually turned me off from ever wanting to go back there, and I never did. And that's it in a nutshell. That's the short version of the story. Uzi Go Hard cheers, a businessman first, farm scorcher second. All right, there you go. So shout out to the top cheers of the week. This just started the week, by the way. So shout out to Uzi Go Hard, Daryl Jensen, Super Sly Gaming, Jay Hawkwood, and Timbo Slice, who were tied for 6th place. Snow Carl and Fantasy Star PG are tied for 4th. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. Meow. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Meow. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Rock and load, little lizard.
Grow up. The meow.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I just Giving up, letting go. Times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. 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 Now which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for.
Wait a minute! Hold up everything!
Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Zabadazoo, find Katie's on bricks before she dies. 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 Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire exit. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
I love the music in this. It's my favorite, even though 3 is good, 2 is the best. Fuck off if you disagree.
I want to watch some faggot and some homo.
I'll sing all the fucking music, and I will go insane. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
Bitch, Falcon punch. Falcon punch. 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 Oh, quick time event. Down, circle. To the right, to the left.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
X, motherfucker, X. I like my X. I like to push that shit. Triangle. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Oh, yeah. To the right.
I seriously.
To the right.
I can't stop joking today.
To the right, to the left.
What the?
To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left.
Hold on.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle that shit. I did the wiggle.
Christ.
Falcon punch.
Okay, it's actually.
Falcon punch. Falcon punch. Bitch, Falcon punch.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported
everyone, let's get
to the
started
IRS.
with Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, shall we? Thanks for being patient there. As we boot it up here, let's take a look at
The
how we're
Ziggy
doing on the
Piggy's
channel.
back.
Let's see here. We're at 745 subscribers, so we lost subs this morning. It's absolutely terrible. Horrible. Sky is falling conditions. Is what it is, I guess. It's life. It's my life. Grab some salt. Okay. Roosh is the current top cheerer with a 300-bit cheer, and Piccolo's Dick with a $9 tip, top tip of the day. We're up to $10 in tips so far today. Now, as you know, incredibly difficult game. I'm going to die 5 zillion times. You guys know that. Make no bones about it. I don't know what kind of wagers you may want to do here for the stream or not. Okay? It's up to you guys. Oh, I didn't even know it. This stage is called Mephisto's Grotto. I did not know that's what it was called. Mephisto's Grotto. Okay. Caverns of the Occult. And, let's just double check the Umbral Tree, what we're doing here. Currently doing Thunderstorm 2, Doppelganger, and the Embolden and Thunderstorm 1. So basically Thunderstorm and Embolden. And I think I have Fire level 1.
What do I do?
Right? Can I unequip this? Yes. And I can actually now equip...
What do I do?
Resurrection. Holy shit. I'm going to start recording because I want people to see on YouTube that I'm doing this, okay? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Been about a week since I played. There's been so much else going on with other games I've been playing that I haven't really focused on this game. But I just realized I have the ability to unlock a new spell. I can either do Quickening 1, which speeds up Arthur, or Resurrection grants a chance of being revived after falling in battle. Now, obviously, that's tremendous. And what it allows you to do, I believe, is place yourself somewhere. So when you spawn, you're in a better position. I think that would be great. Of course, I don't know what the chance is, right? Like, what is the chance of actually getting the resurrection? I don't know. Another thing that I'm noticing, once I get one of these, you need a tremendous amount of new fairies to unlock the next level. Take a look at this. 13 next, and then 20 for Thunderstorm 3, or this other one right here. What is that? Resurrection 2. Okay. So basically, whatever I get now, I'm very doubtful I'm going to be getting anything else new for a very long time. If I went through this side, I could actually get, let's see here, kitted out 2. 3 weapons at once. Actually, I think I could probably do kitted out 1, which will allow you to have 2 weapons at once. I feel the Resurrection is going to be more useful, so let's equip Resurrection. This could help tremendously. This could be you get to the end, you die, you get to keep going, right? So let's see what happens. There you go. Definitely probably not going to get 13 more fairies anytime soon. So I'm probably never going to use Embolden, but I'll likely use Doppelganger, especially for boss fights. Thunderstorm may come in handy. In fact, I'm using it, if you remember, that area where there's a bunch of the plant turrets that shoot down the eyeballs. I'm using that to take them out. And then Resurrection could come in handy. It's just automatic, right? Auto revive, so. Alright. Snow Crouchers, I named 3 Roman Emperors right now. 3 Roman Emperors? Well, everyone knows Caesar, right? And then there was Emperor Nero. And there was Little Caesar, who made delicious pizza. So, there you go. All 3. The 3 big ones, right? Okay. Here we go. Actually, I probably could think of a third name, I just don't care. Alright, we're off. Oh, that's right, I forgot I'm using the daggers. I totally forgot. Now, I was doing well last time around in this early part, but I haven't played it now in a bit, and I'm probably going to forget everything that I was doing. What the hell? He went right back in. Fuck off. Okay. I missed completely. It's alright, I got away. Oh, I don't want that. Shit. Oh my god, whoa, I'm slowed, but I didn't die. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. I got robbed right there. Fucking eyeballs. Oh, shit. I got to charge there and then, you know, kill all the eyeballs above me. Actually, I think I was all right. I think I had actually killed the eyeballs above me. So I actually didn't need to worry about that. I could have kept going. All right. Shuey has cheers. Says, what do you think of Little Caesars? I only had it once. For DSP Tries It a million years ago, like 10 years ago. And I remember thinking it was just kind of meh. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It was just kind of there. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't blown away, but I didn't say, oh, this is disgusting either. I just remember kind of saying, okay, it exists. The thing that got me is that the whole point of Little Caesars is that they advertise it as hot and ready pizza. Meaning when you go in there, you're just supposed to be able to get a pizza without waiting. It's supposed to be ready for you. It wasn't. I had to wait like a significant amount of time to get it. And I was like, why is this not hot and ready like they advertise? But I didn't say nothing because I didn't want to piss the guy off or nothing that was running. Oh, you fucker. I don't want to piss the guy out that was running it, but I was like very disappointed that it wasn't hot and ready for me when I went in there. Okay. Turn off the lights. I'm trying to kill him because he's an asshole, but... I can't kill him. I seriously can't kill him. He wouldn't throw a fucking arrow. he wouldn't throw an arrow at all. Shout out to the Patriarchy who just hit me $10. Said, I'm glad there's no wait till Sunday for the next Danganronpa. Yeah, that would really suck if we had to wait another week, especially after only having one real session, major session this week. So it's gonna be on Wednesday.
How dumb they are.
Wait a minute. It's going to be on Wednesday, and hopefully we get some major plot developments because we're 5 hours into Danganronpa V3 and there hasn't been a single murder yet. Like, that's the whole point of the game. It's supposed to be a murder mystery, and there's been no murders yet. So hopefully we get murders.
Are you a functional retard?
Thank you, Patriarchy, for the tip. I appreciate that. fuck. Missed. Damn, 8 hits to kill them on the front. What? I couldn't even see what hit me. I have no idea what hit me. I couldn't see it at all. Oh, that was... Dude, there's too many fucking eyeballs at once. And the game knows this bullshit. That many eyeballs is ridiculous, and it's random. Sometimes they'll shoot that many, sometimes they won't. There was no way to dodge that. That was just a bad situation where there's no way around it. By the way, I haven't been revived yet. I don't know what the chances of revival are, but we're going to find out that whole resurrection deal. Because it is equipped. Resurrection is equipped.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you should have stood still.
For Spartan King
Paid
shoes, did you
attention,
really
dumbass.
have size 13 feet, or do you like your slippers oversized? No, my feet, I've worn shoes as small as 11.5, which are incredibly tight. Comfortable. I need to wear anywhere from 12.5 to 13 shoes, basically. I have to be comfortable. My feet are incredibly long, and they're wide width. They're giant hobbit feet. They're absolutely disgusting. Whoa. There, I killed him. Fuck! I wanted to jump and put it out, and I failed miserably. That's not what happened. Oh! I dodged the lightning and then the fire turned back on. Shit. Son of a bitch. Okay. Feel your levels rising. This game is so crazy. It's like, I'm enjoying this stage though. I think this stage is way better than the last one. Those fucking foxes, those are ridiculous, dude. Those are absolutely ridiculous and not fun at all. This is way more fun than fighting those foxes. Oh, that's nice. It's also nice that there is armor there.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Died. Good. What? Oh, I couldn't fucking see him in the dark. Oh, God damn it. Oh, come on. I threw an arrow down. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, shit. That was close. Haha! He spawned and fell right off the edge. That's a bad place to spawn. No, I don't want that. Oh no! I got fucked. I got completely fucked. I didn't want to grab it. The enemy hit me and launched me into it. I don't even know how to spawn the chest now. Oh, you gotta just stand on there. This sucks. I did not want the flame. I'm fucked now. Seriously. I did not want the flame. That sucks ass. Oh, come on. See, I can't even kill these fucking... I can't kill the bats now. I have the worst fucking weapon for the stage, man. This is the worst weapon. I didn't want it. It's fucking bullshit. I hate that the game just gives you weapons. I didn't want the weapon. I fell on it when I got hit and they give it to you. You're fucked. It's so annoying. FFEHU did a 63-bit cheer, and he says, anyone get the Castlevania vibes from this. This game was Castlevania before Castlevania. I'm most positive it came out before Castlevania did. Right? And what I mean by that is the original. I think Castlevania kind of got its ideas from this game. Did that fucking zombie put his stinky foot in my mouth? See, this sucks. This weapon is complete shit. I'm gonna be so fucked over now. And I hated the weapons are random spawns. Oh, I didn't want it. It just appeared out of nowhere. And I happen to get knocked into it by an enemy. Fucking bullshit. Come on. Kill this guy, can we use a weapon? No, fuck. Damn it. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Fucking range is so terrible. Look at that! This is nothing. I killed him. Oh, come on. Fucking flame came out of nowhere. God damn it. There we go. Now I can't even hit this thing. Look. Oh, I got the wrong one selected. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't have lightning selected. I needed lightning. I had the fucking doppelganger selected. God damn it. Okay. There we go. That sucked. I was like, oh, lightning, I'll kill all those fucking turrets. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. God damn this shitty-ass weapon,
Mark
man.
my fucking words.
No, I've not seen the new Justice League. I've said a million times I don't have HBO Max. That's the only way you can see it. So without HBO Max, no, I cannot see the new Justice League. I'd actually like to see it because I never saw the original. I heard the original was so bad, I stayed away from it and never watched it. So I'd actually like to watch the real movie that Zack Snyder intended, you know. Bullshit. Well, I got this now. Which I also didn't want. This is probably going to be terrible. Watch. I was right. I can't reach him at all. I killed him. Exploded. What? Oh, I was invisible. I couldn't see him. Oh, I was charging my electricity. I was gonna shoot it. It would have killed everything, but I didn't see the claw in front of me because he was invisible in the light. Oh, that sucked. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Whoa. It's none of anyone's business. I couldn't see him. Fuck. An anonymous sub gifter gifted a sub to Jim Sterling.
You're not welcome on my
Congrats. I'm
streams,
he'll
period.
Definitely use it. There you go. I don't want the hammer. That's the worst. The hammer's the worst weapon. I have to get it. There's no way to get over it. Are you fucking shitting me? I have to kill myself. I have to kill myself because there's no way to fucking get past it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I want it again. It happened again. What hit me? I couldn't even see it. This is annoying where I'm doing the lightning and I'm trying to use it and it won't activate. I'm supposed to be invincible when I activate it and I try, it doesn't activate, so it doesn't kill the fucking stuff in front of me. It's annoying. I don't know what's going on there. I also don't know why the bat went up. The bats have never flown up before. I have no idea what hit me. I couldn't see it. Couldn't see anything. Okay. See what the fuck? Oh, I got a lance now. I mean, I guess that's good. Probably better than other things I've been using, honestly. Couldn't. Wow, I couldn't throw up at all. It wouldn't let me. Killed him. Die, fucker! Die! I can't hit him. Got him, killed him. I don't know if I want that because I don't know what it is. I'm gonna dodge it. Oh no! I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, I can't see armor at all. Oh my god, dude! I can't. If you can't see armor, how are you supposed to fight it? That's fucking stupid. I couldn't see him at all. And by the way, Resurrection hasn't triggered once, right? And I do have it equipped, right? Right? I guess I should double check because Resurrection has not triggered once. Let's see. It's equipped? Yeah, it's equipped. It just doesn't ever trigger. It doesn't ever trigger at all. Like, what the hell? Alright, Kyle has resubscribed for 19 months. He says, you're an interesting guy. 19 months seems like yesterday. Keep on pumping. No, keep on keeping Brucin. There we go. Yeah, how many times have I died so far today? No resurrection. So what is it, like a 0.001% of resurrection or some shit? At the least, I got the light lance back. I got a good weapon. I gotta learn how to use it again. In this stage, I haven't used it yet in this stage. I got the right angles to throw it, but at least I got a good weapon. Curious how the default weapon's like one of the best ones. The default weapon is better than all the new ones you get. I didn't want to jump, I did it by accident. Fucking asshole. See, I gotta get used to doing it now. I gotta get used to using it. There's a crossbow, man. Oh, I didn't even want it. I got it. Fuck, man. I didn't want the crossbow. Now I'm stuck with it. Meow. That doppelganger? Why did it change my magic? I never did that. That's bullshit. I never changed my magic loadout. The game did. The game changed my magic loadout. I never switched from doppelganger to, or from lightning back to doppelganger. I don't know why I did that. That's bullshit. Because I would have been fine. I would have killed all the turrets there and I got fucked over. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. What? It didn't. Oh, I think it's.
Wow, what a moron! You shouldn't have just stood still. Pay attention, dumbass.
Like, no, zombie actually hit me. Shit. Fucker didn't die. We're soulmates. Okay. What? What hit me? Fucking lightning didn't hit me. What is hitting me? What? There's something invisible there hitting me. I can't see it at all. I have no idea what it was. There's something there completely invisible hitting me. Ugly Tuner rolled to me $2. Dude, hope you're doing well. Did some reading. The Resurrection has a 5% revive. Wow. 5% chance.
Miserable.
That is pathetic.
Just miserable.
That is absolutely pathetic. God damn it.
Fun!
That's the downfall. This is good because it goes 2 directions, but it's slow. And if it's, you can't throw it as fast as the lance. The lance you could throw like 3 right away. This is like slower output. So even though you're getting 2 projectiles, if you don't hit them with those 2 projectiles, you're pretty fucked. You can't really toss again to save yourself. Yeah, oh shit. Got him. Throw it so you wouldn't throw it right there. Oh my god. Ugh. I killed him. Not the plan. I have no armor though. Oh god, red armor. He's right there. I can't see him though. I'm dead. Wow, it came out of nowhere. It fucking comes out of the wall there. Damn. Wait, I got revived! Oh my god, I got revived! You can't hit him, look. No! I think that was a trick. You trap him. If you trap him, he can't come out. See that? There's a trick there. There's a trick there to trap him, and then you go left. See, I think what you do is go left and right. You could actually, the game gives it away. That's what it looks like right there. So you go all the way to the left, you jump up, there's a platform in the middle, you jump up, and then you can go up to the right. So it actually shows it on the map how you do it. See that? Okay. Well, I got my lance back.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Oh my god, you fucker. Can't hit him from this angle with this fucking weapon. I can't do shit. Die. Got him. Headshot. Okay. Excuse me. I can't get over there. This sucks. I can't get over there. I'm gonna have to go right, which I don't want to do. I guess I'm gonna have to. There's red armor. Oh, what the fuck? He hit me? Yo, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. It shouldn't have hit me. Oh, what? I couldn't even see him. Now, that was cheap. I couldn't even fucking see him at all. That was incredibly cheap. Jay Breezy Cheery said, how's it going? Sucks, I missed pre-stream. I was at work. Actually like hearing about updates and gaming news. Yeah, we had a big story today about the whole old digital Sony games going away during the summer, and it's a really big problem for people. And it's a rumor right now, but if it's true, it's... Oh my god. If it's true, it's pretty bad. Okay.
Someone please shut up.
I knew it. I knew I was
being
gonna
a
get it.
moron.
Can't hit him there. Fucker still didn't die. Now he died. What? I couldn't see. I couldn't see anything. Oh no. God damn it. Dead air. Total Scrunchies and new recruits in the hate army are willing to go. I'm not reading the rest. There's no such thing as a hate army. People are just joking. It's a waste of time. Yes, because calling something the hate army in 2021 totally wouldn't have people thinking the wrong idea. Totally. Can't hit him with this fucking thing. God damn it, fucking piece of shit. Couldn't hit him. Grab some salt. Take it in your nuts. Alright, finally got him. Fucking got him in the nuts. About time. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I don't know if you can beat him or not. I don't know if you can get him and kill him or what. It seems like you can't hit red armor. Like there's no way to hit him. I've tried. The magic misses. Like everything misses him.
What do I do?
I'm thinking if you could kill him now, right, in this part, this would make it way easier in the part with the platforms going up. But I have no idea how to kill him.
What do I do?
He dodges everything.
What do I do?
FFEHU cheers. I think people forget he made up the hate army meme to make fun of PewDiePie. He was never serious.
What do
Yeah,
I
it was
do?
it's just a
What
joke.
do I
Remember over the
do?
years I said I don't like calling
what do
my
I
fan
do?
base or my viewer base a name. Like you got the what is it?
What do I do?
Angry army. The angry
What do
Joe
I
has
do?
the bro fist pull for fucking PewDiePie or whatever. And I was always like, those are so stupid because what it does is it categorizes you into a nameless, faceless mob.
What
as
do I
if,
do?
You know, you're not smart enough or important enough to have an individual identity. You just
do I
have to
do?
be identified as a fan of me, which I think is stupid as hell. And I think it's actually disrespectful to my fan base. Honestly, I've always said that over the years. That I felt that doing that. That's why I never wanted to have
Are you a functional
name
retard? I have to ask.
for my viewers as a fan base. I thought it was really stupid to do that. And I felt that content creators who did that really were kind of doing a disservice to their viewership, and that it was disrespectful. Honestly, I actually felt that way. Did I kill him? I guess I killed him. And I can't see that zombie. So then we joked about it, and people said, "Oh, there's the hate army. There's there's the philanthropists, right? Like people made up different names over the years of silly things. It was just jokes on the stream. It was never anything meant to be serious." Oh! Oh, come on. Well, fuck now. Killed him. There's another one? Why is there another one? There he is, armor. See, I don't know if I can actually hit him. So you can't hit this fucker. He always dodges.
What do I do? What do I do?
He's invincible. Yo, he's invincible. The lightning went through his body and didn't hurt him. So you can't. I guess maybe there are a way. There might be a way at some point. There may be a way to hit him, but it's scripted. You can't actually hit him every time. I mean, the lightning went right through his body and did 0 damage. So it sucks. I thought, oh, maybe you could kill him early, but apparently you can't. Apparently there's no way to kill him early.
What do I do?
You have to deal with him.
What do I do?
In the lifting platform room. Oh, okay. Bandage Lee says you can only get him after he charges at you.
What do I do?
Patriarchy said the same thing. You can only damage him during attack. So while he's attacking you, you can hit him. If he's charging, you can hit him. Oh, shit. Daryl Jones said, did you ever sell Hate Army jerseys? I have no recollection. A long, long time ago. We're talking like early 2000s fighting game stuff. Originally, I joked about the Hate Army, and people said, oh, because I had that stupid website, which was tophaters.com. And people were like, could you sell merch? And I think at one point I was selling Hate Army t-shirts or something like that. I never sold jerseys. No, I never actually sold jerseys. But I think at one point I did have like t-shirts or something available that said Hate Army. But then again, I don't think I sold them. Now I think about it, I think I made one for myself a long time ago. I don't think I ever sold shirts or anything like that. But we're talking, those are fighting game days. This is long before I ever made a YouTube video or anything like that. That was a million years ago. And because at first I was known as the King of Hate in the fighting game community. And then later on, I joined a team of gamers called Team Hate. We're from the Northeast United States. But this is very different. So it has nothing to do with like, oh, racial hate and shit like that, like people would make it out to be today. There was nothing like that at all. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking, how do you hit me? Wow, in all directions, it still missed. Oh yeah, see, I hit him there. You can hit him when he attacks, but God, how the fuck would you, how would you hit him and not get hit, right? How would you hit him and not get hit? That's weird. Jay Hogwarts Cheese, I'm a Hate Army strategos. Many fans are proud to be part of the Hate Army. There's no such thing as the Hate Army, stupid. It doesn't exist. No, I never sold Hate Army jerseys. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I don't want any drama in the stream. No, I never sold them. I never sold jerseys ever. I wouldn't even know, where do you sell jerseys? Probably never, I'm sure there's a business to do it online like everything else now. I know, I never sold any jerseys. It's none of anyone's business. Bullshit, come on. I hit the guy a million fucking times. He doesn't die. His knee hits me. His fucking knee? He's a court jester. He doesn't have a fucking damaging knee, you stupid idiot. Okay. grow up. I can't block. Ugh. Fuck you. That was close. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now,
Come on,
really
fucking over the enemy.
bad
Bullshit.
situation financially.
Fucking
So all
over.
your tips are going straight to Bill. I'm dead now. There's 2 red armors? There's 2 of them. What the fuck? There's no way I'm gonna get past that. I gotta go the long way. There's no way you can fight 2 red armors. That's insane. That's absolutely fucking nuts. No way. Alright, so I gotta basically turn around like I was doing, go back up, and then at least only be 1 red armor. There's no way I could deal with 2. That's insanity. Okay. Let's see here. If I never sold jerseys, why is the first Google result showing my forums and the Hate Army jerseys I sold? I never sold jerseys. I never sold a jersey. Maybe it's a t-shirt that says something like that from years and years ago. I never sold a jersey. No, never once. I had custom made jerseys that I ordered from the that I still have. I've worn them. They don't even say Hate Army. They say Dark Side Phil. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I never sold a Hate Army jersey. Anshang Forever tipped me $1.30. Said, "What's up? What's going on, Anshang? How you doing? Good to see you. Trying to make progress here. Okay. 2 red armors in 1 fucking screen. I didn't know that. That's out of control. Oh my god. Excuse me. It was a basketball jersey I sold. I never sold a basketball jersey. What are you talking about? When did I ever sell a basketball jersey? I don't ever remember selling a basketball jersey, ever. Oh, on Teespring, all I've ever sold were t-shirts, hoodies, and sweatshirts, and of course, stickers and stuff like that. Back on Vistaprint, where I used to sell my old stuff, they didn't have jerseys. So I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like you maybe bought something from someone else. That wasn't me. If that was, it totally wasn't me. I've never sold a jersey before. A while ago, someone was telling me someone was selling a bootleg merch in my name and saying that they were trying to make money off my name and shit. Maybe it's that. I have no idea, but I know I didn't do it. Okay. That's bullshit. How was I supposed to avoid that? That's bullshit. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. There's no way to see him. Are you kidding me? J. Howard says it was a t-shirt that looks like a jersey, labeled as a jersey on the site with the numbers 86 on them and the Hate Army on the chest. Maybe that's possible. Maybe that was from Vistaprint. If it was a t-shirt, then yeah, that's possible. Because I remember when I first went on Vistaprint, I just threw together a ton of designs, none of which anyone liked or bought. It actually wasn't until much later that anything on Vistaprint really was interesting that people liked. The original stuff I bought on Vistaprint never sold at all. No one gave a shit about it. In reality, like, I didn't care about the stuff on Vistaprint. I only made it because people asked me to make stuff for them. Because they wanted fan merch, like around Christmas time, like, oh, I wish I had something on Dark Side Phil that I could buy or whatever. And there was nothing at the time. And actually, the Vistaprint stuff I just let sit there forever. Like, I didn't care about it at all. And And then later on, I made the Teespring. The Teespring, yeah, the Teespring stuff definitely I had an active hand in. But the Vistaprint stuff was always kind of an afterthought I didn't really care about. And the Vistaprint stuff's been defunct for years. If you're seeing active results of it, it's not me. I haven't sold anything on Vistaprint in years. I closed that store and everything. Oh my god, it was invisible. Why didn't it die? The lightning went right through it and didn't kill it. That's stupid. Oh my god. They just keep spawning! They just keep spawning! Spartan King Cheese says, have you ever considered getting into cosplay? I cannot. Oh wait, I read the wrong thing. Spartan King said one time at my local gym, a basketball team showed up. They all had King of Hate jerseys on. No, they didn't. FFEHU Cheese said, have you ever considered getting into cosplay? I can imagine you doing a sick.
Thanks, Derek.
Tobirama Senju cosplay from Naruto. I have no idea who that is. But no, I'm not into cosplay. The most I've ever done is dress up for Halloween. That's it. That is it. He's hitting me and I can't see him. How do you want me to get past this when I can't see the enemy? There's not even a light you can light up here to see him. That's fucking stupid. That's really stupid. Like, actually, okay, it's a very tough enemy. He can only be hit at certain times. Can I see him? No, he's invisible.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
No lights. Well, fuck you then. Seriously. Fuck you. Grow up.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Fuck like off. So when I laugh, I'm just gonna rush through it. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. My last shot, glide, move an arrow. Oh, no! Look at that! Oh! He didn't die. Dead air. As soon as I jump, he fires a second fireball. Completely random. Completely random. So is it try boulder magic? I think boulder magic could work in the lift platform room because it's slow as shit, so I can't go any distance with it, and you can't jump when you are a boulder. But if I'm in that lift platform room and I'm trying to survive against armor and those little dudes, you know, that could work maybe. Well, I need to get there. That's the problem. So is it easier to take the right path? If you take the right path, there's 2 red armors. How is that easier exactly? Why did that... Dude, the fire came back way too fast. It usually doesn't come back that fast. Today's been incredibly slow. Watch. Oh, now I'm fucked. There's nothing I could do. He spawned above me. There was no way to climb the ladder. I was stuck and I was gonna die no matter what because of where he spawned. That's fucking bullshit.
What do I do?
What? Dude, he had never been up there before! Are you kidding me? There had never been a Reaper up there before. The game spawned a fucking Reaper out of nowhere that had never been there. Unbelievable. The game's actually doing different stuff. Like, how do I prepare for a Reaper that's never spawned there before? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Oh my god. Ah! Now I'm trapped. Oh my god. No! Jesus Christ. I mean, the dagger's kind of good. It's faster. You can throw more, but at the same time, it doesn't have the reach of the it doesn't have the reach of the lance. So. Fucker, still not dead. Dude, how many lances do I have to fucking hit him with? This is insane. That was like 20 lances, and he didn't die. That's so ridiculous. Alright. Total score and cheered and said, we also have a DSP philanthropist that created Penne Bureau. It says Frog Team 6. Whatever. Jay Hawkward Cheese says, the Dark Side Phil's signed copy of Goldeneye on eBay listed for $60,000. Can you confirm you signed it before I put in an offer? Do you really think that's me? And by the way, copy of Goldeneye. I never even played Goldeneye. I only played the remake of it. I never played the original game. It's probably signed by those DSP Indian musicians. Right? Are there Indian pop musicians? They're called DSP or something? That's who signed it, actually. Way more popular than me. Okay. Oh, I revived! Oh my god, I wasn't paying any attention. I revived. Okay. That's gonna throw me off because it's such an incredibly slim chance of revival. And when it happens, I don't expect it. What's gonna happen is you're gonna revive in the shittiest ones. Like, no, you want to revive when you're on the moving platform way ahead. No, it's gonna revive you when, like, when you're way far fucking, you know, behind and you die early. And then it's gonna revive you. I couldn't do anything about that. There was nothing I could do about it. I released the button. Bullshit. When he went down, I released the button to become invincible, and it fucking hit me anyway. Stupid shit, man. Complete bullshit. Okay. I don't want this hammer. I'm pretty fucked here. Yep, I was fucked. The hammer was in my way. Excuse me. Oh, he appeared inside of my body. Oh, that's just totally fair. In the mid-fucking jump, he shows up. Why am I toxic? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Wow, what exactly was I supposed to do there? What the hell is that? What is that to my left? Do you see what these jumping skeletons with hair? When the fuck did they ever appear before? There's jumping skeletons wearing hair. Purple hair. What is that? The game keeps doing new things. What is that? I've never seen that. What the fuck is going on in this game? This is out of control. J-Hawk would choose it's your handwriting. I believe you and John Rambo signed it. Maybe it's at a con. Do you have Rambo's latest contact info so I can confirm his signature? No. I haven't talked to Rambo since 2015. Fucking almost 6 years. So no, I don't have his latest contact info. The only way I used to sign stuff, I used to use like all straight lines. It was never like cursive. So if you see anything written in cursive, that's definitely not me. And I used to always sign it Dark Side Phil in long straight lines, like with a Sharpie or something like that. So if it looks like that, then yeah, it's probably something that I signed at a con, especially if it has Rambo's signature on it too. It's probably something I signed at a con. We used to sign things all the time. Anything, like, people have me sign the randomest shit. A notebook, fucking, someone had me sign their backpack. You know, games I've never played before, the most random shit. People just wanted me to sign random stuff. I don't know why. But yeah, I signed a lot of random stuff at conventions. I missed. Fuck you. You did it. Whoa. That was fucking close. Trash game online. It really is. Trash. Where are those skeletons coming from? I'm stuck on the ladder. Yo, I was completely stuck on the ladder. I couldn't move. Look at this! 2 red armors. How am I supposed to survive that? Seriously, how am I supposed to survive 2 red armors?
Oh,
Oh
no!
my god. Oh, let's see here. Okay, I might have gotten a tip. Let me just confirm this. See, I'm dying, but I'm still having fun with this right now. This is nowhere near as tedious and annoying as those fucking Firefoxes were. That was the worst. That was seriously the worst. I actually hated that segment of the game. I'm okay dying a million times here. I'm still having fun trying to get through this. Okay.
Fun!
Alright. I just want to make sure it's legit. Alright. I received a $13 tip, biggest tip of the day.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
crack
money to pay my bills.
So there you go. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. I get this up to $36 in tips so far today. And he says the following: Hey Phil, how does it go? I am at work watching you. Love the streams. They get me through the day. It's going. You know, I'm having fun. Even though I'm dying really times, I'm still having fun. And I got to figure out how to get back to this area without 2 fucking red armors chasing me. I don't think I'm going to survive that. To be honest, I don't think so. I think 2 armors is too much. 1 okay, 2 too much. So, all right, let's continue. Okay, let's continue on. Keep going here, guys. But roughly about 1 more hour till our break of the stream. Just so you guys know, we're 1 hour in out of the usual 3 hours of gameplay that we do. And have I made any progress? I mean, no. At the same time, I do feel I'm learning.
I want to watch some faggot.
You know what I mean? Like I can consistently get to that area of the lift at this point, at least, unless I fuck up badly. It's just a matter of how do I get past the red armors, which I just don't know yet. They're so fucking. They're on your ass constantly, you know. So I'm not sure what to do there. No frog for me. Fuck you. See, I honestly think it's a trap. I think they want you to think that going right is the better way. But it's not, because then you spawn 2 red armors. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. I didn't touch that. Fuck you. Killed him. So there's the armor. See him? What can I do here? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, is he gone? No, here he is. I was gonna say, is he gone? No, he showed up. And now I spawned little minions. Are you shitting me? That's a lot of guys. Fuck. Damn it. The trick is to get him trapped down there while you're avoiding the minions. Oh my god. Come on, you fucker. Now I'm a frog.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
I jumped and instead he fell off the ledge. I pressed jump. Yes, Red Armor was a character in CVS Chaos. Remember that weird-ass game? Capcom versus SNK Chaos. Actually, it was SVC Chaos. It was SNK versus Capcom Chaos. Yes. That was a weird game because remember they made Capcom versus SNK. That was Capcom made that game, and then SNK wanted to make their own version, so they made SVC Chaos. And man, it was a weird fighting game. Yeah, fucking Street Fighter characters in there that played nothing like Street Fighter at all. It was very odd. Guile as an SNK King of Fighters character was very bizarre. It was a very weird game. I liked it, but I don't think it was very balanced. It was pretty ridiculously unbalanced and a silly game. No one really played it competitively at all. Oh no! I did doppelganger instead of lightning. Oh, I didn't touch that. They're full of shit. Where was Red Armor? Did you notice Red Armor didn't spawn that time? Where was he? I don't understand this. I really don't understand it. That time he wasn't even there. There's gotta be a trick to doing this. There's gotta be a trick to doing it to get him not to spawn or something. Because definitely, I think I could survive the lift room. Even those little enemies, I think I could survive that as long as armor's out there. With armor there, that makes it fucking unbearable, right? Oh great, no armor now. Of course. Couldn't see anything. I think I killed him with lightning before I triggered him. No, I couldn't have killed him with lightning because I didn't have lightning. I used doppelganger by accident. So it definitely wasn't lightning, Hyperion 21. I didn't use the lightning. There's definitely gotta be a way to kill him. I really have a hard time believing he expected me to fucking fight him and get all those little people lifter. That just seems like ridiculously tough. Oh my god, fucking shit, man. I just wanted to hit the guy. I just wanted to hit him in the head and I missed. Fuck. Total score to use a more iconic duo than Ron Shakalaska Jumbo and Big Boss Burnell. Okay. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Whoa, he almost got me there. That was close. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Bullshit. Suck it. Oh, I got the fucking clone again by accident. Oh, fucking shit. Look, again, he wasn't there. Again, he wasn't there. What is triggering him to be there? Because that's the second time Red Armor
so
wasn't
Game
there
Horn
sitting
is awesome.
there. There's got to be these tiny little criteria that are
Scrubbed out
affecting
away.
things.
Without
Of course,
that
how the fuck
whatsoever.
would you know what they are, right? Grow up. Come on, that's fucking bullshit. Mid-jump again. Mid-jump spawn the enemy under me. Now he turns me into a fucking balloon. Asshole. Special delivery. Special delivery.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
I don't know if I want the dagger because it's weak. There he is. Now he's there. So why was he not there before, but now he's there? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, what did I... Why is red armor up there this time? Is it RNG if he even shows up? You know what I mean?
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
I was gonna say, I don't think it's possible to get the armor anyway, because fucking the stupid hammer's in the way. Ugh. Okay. I never watched Ben 10. You asked me a fucking question about Ben 10. I never saw the cartoon.
Why am I toxic?
I want to take different field.
Of course. Of course.
Do you want to play the fucking
He's there
game?
now. Now I can't survive here. Nope, because he's standing there. He's standing on the ladder. You can't climb the ladder when he appears on the fucking ladder. It's bullshit that happens. He shouldn't spawn on the ladder when you're climbing it. That's bullshit. Fuck you.
Very,
Bullshit, man.
very, very hypocritical.
Crash game online.
I just don't understand. I don't understand what makes the armor spawn. I just don't get it. I wait because sometimes he's not there.
What do I do?
And since technically you can't kill him, because there's no safe space to
What do
fight
I do?
him, you just have to keep avoiding him the entire time. What is this? I have no fucking idea. By the way, alright, I'm gonna check this out. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Okay,
What
this
do I
looks
do?
good. Is this strong? Yo, this is fast.
What do I do?
I like this. This weapon is fucking
What
good,
do I
man.
do?
Hell yeah, it's good. I like this a lot. Got a new weapon to try. Oh shit! You can control. All right. You can control its throw radius. It goes down. Well, armor is triggered. I can't see him though. Nothing I can do there. I can't see anything. I like this weapon. So this weapon goes straight, or if you hold down, then it goes downwards. That's pretty neat. See? You don't aim, you can throw it down a ledge and stuff.
Run, here we go. Run. Oh,
It's much faster than, say, the Lance. It's a fast weapon. You keep throwing it, too. It's like the speed of the dagger with the hitbox of the Lance. I think this is the best weapon so far in the game. I feel stupid. I should have tried it earlier. I didn't know what it was, so I never got it. But man, does it seem good. Oh yeah, the invisible enemy, of course. Fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. God, fuck you.
What do I do?
God damn it! Landed right in his fucking head. Yeah, it seems to be the same strength as the lance, but it seems to have the wider hitbox, but it throws fast like the dagger. It was like the best of both worlds. Definitely there. No way to avoid the fire bubble because it fucking came out and hit me right there. Bullshit. No idea what hit me. I can't see it. I think it was armor. I think he did a charge attack or something. There's no way to avoid it. Can't see it. So, because surprise, who's my favorite G.I. Joe? It was Snake Eyes. I always liked Snake Eyes more than any other G.I. Joe character. Golden Colt has resubscribed for 40 months. 46 months, excuse me. Thank you, Golden Colt. There you go, Golden Colt, from the resub. I got distracted and died. Oh, wait, did I just get revived? I did, didn't I? The game fucking revived me. See what I mean? Like, the revives are completely useless. Because they always revive me at a time when... like, I died real early. It doesn't matter. I didn't make any progress. If that would happen, if it would revive me when I'm on the lift, that would be tremendous. But it hasn't happened. Instead, it revived me when I fucking made it stupid fun. Oh, it's supposed to be a glaive? Massively strong. It is a glaive. Kroll. I saw the movie Kroll. This is supposed to be... It sucks so hard, man. The one weird thing is it won't go over that platform. Weird, so it goes a little bit over their heads. What am I supposed to do when they all home in on you, shoot perfect sniper shots of the fireball, so even if you kill the whole screen, the fucking fireball still hits you after the fact? That is so dumb.
What do I do?
That is ridiculously dumb.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
You almost got me. What the fuck? Fuck you! It's so cheap. It's so cheap when the projectile still hits you after you kill the enemy. Jesus, man. Grab some salt. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Now the torch goes on and burns my balls. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. I can't see both fucking ways, you piece of shit. Then I could do. I knew it. Then you could do because now he does the lightning. Like, Jesus, man. It's 100 things on top of each other. God damn. Come on, you're fucking horse shit. I see you're jumping for the armor. Allow me to spawn on top of you as you land. Oh, very fair. Very fun. Oh my god. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds like that at all. Dead air. I couldn't see it get. Jesus Christ, man. No way to see. You gotta be kidding! He's impossible to hit. I jump. Oh, there's a hitbox on him. It hits me, kills me. He's impossible to hit yourself, but if you touch him, you die. Completely unfair. Ugh, designed to be insanely completely unfair, man. Sambuca 2020 is resubscribed for 26 months. Thank you, guys.
Tiger,
No gifted subs today, but thank you for the cheers, everyone. I'm curious what subs we're at. Take a very brief break here for me to break it up. 741 subs. We lost a ton of subs today. It sucks. I don't know why. We've already lost 6. Thank you, Roosh, for the top cheer of the day, and thank you to Phil Smokes Crack for the top tip. We're at $36 in tips, my friends. $36, and we're actually about been pretty slow. Exactly halfway through the gameplay of the stream right now. About 50% through, so. Wow, I just said, oh, maybe I can just run through. No. Huh? Timbo Slice chooses, where would you rate Adam Sandler's lunch lady moment as best moments on SNL? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I guess 0. I rate it a 0. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm throwing the weapon non-stop. Somehow the guy got through all that and still hit me. Right. Ugh. Nothing I can do. I can't keep throwing both fucking directions. Jesus Christ. I cannot throw 2 directions at once. It spawns a ridiculous amount of enemies in both directions. Nothing I could do there. Because of the timing of the projectiles, there was no way to dodge them at all. The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious? I can't hit him from here. Okay, now, red armor is coming up.
Game online, it really is trash.
There was no way to do anything about that, because he can fly through walls, which is horseshit, of course. How the fuck is he flying and teleporting through walls? There was nothing I could do. No way to dodge that. Jeez, it's just, it's to the point where, again, it's kind of like those Firefox things. It's RNG. Like, you don't know what he's going to do. There's no way to trigger him to do certain actions. Sometimes he'll appear earlier, sometimes he appears later. He's like, I'm just going to fly through all the walls and do a completely unavoidable attack to you this time. So go fuck yourself. Oh, okay, thanks. But I guarantee you when I beat him, because I am going to beat this part, when I beat him, he won't do any of the tough stuff at all. He'll just decide, randomly, I don't want to do any of that stuff that's unavoidable this time. And that's what's kind of annoying, is it's not like you beat it because of skill. You beat it because the game just randomly decides I'm not going to do the unavoidable pattern this time.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
Surmising that the coronavirus actually did originate from bat DNA. That it was actually it's a contagious bat disease. Well, I got the wrong magic to it. Exactly. Yeah, I got the wrong fucking magic. Like that. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever for I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no clue. Red armor is going to get me no matter what. He gets me every fucking time.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
There's no way to avoid that. See what I mean? Now, I've gotten past that part before. But he just does unavoidable attacks. It's randomly generated. There's no way to get around that. I can't dodge that. Roosh did a 400-bit cheer and said, the stream is getting me through work today. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Roosh. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for all the cheer support today. I appreciate that.
I love Hulk Hogan's
dick. It just seems like there's no way to guarantee get through. It all depends on what the computer randomly decides this enemy will do. If Red Armor just wants to fly around and do nothing, then you could get to the next part. If he just starts doing the dive and shit when you're down there, you can't avoid it. There's nowhere to go to stop him. And even if you hit him, he keeps coming at you anyway. You can fly through the walls, which is complete bullshit. Why can't you fly through the whole background of the fucking stage? How does that make sense?
What do I do?
What's the point of having walls to begin with if any enemy can just go right through them? Pretty ridiculous, man.
Hello, little lizard.
Ugh. Okay. I don't know what I really don't know what to do here. He's gonna be sitting on this rock.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I got hit out of nowhere as I transferred back from the rock, see? That's bullshit. Whenever he dives, you're dead. It's bullshit. Why? Why does he have an attack you cannot avoid and you can't stop? How stupid is that? That is incredibly stupid. Why does he have an attack you can't avoid? There's nothing you can do about it. Whenever he dives, you die. There's no way that you hit him. It doesn't matter. He hits you anyway. That is so dumb. Alright. I'm doing Doppelganger there is what I'm doing. I'm going to go in that room and use Doppelganger and try to absolutely fill it with weapons. And hopefully that'll at least kill the little guys. And maybe it'll keep armor at bay. I don't know. But I think Doppelganger is the way to go. The rock was a waste of time. You know, shit. I don't want the flame. Get that out of here. This fucking glaive is amazing. I definitely don't want the fucking flame now. Now armor's here instead of the other place. See? It's RNG. How the game decides to fucking put armor is completely random. Now he's attacking me already. Alright, I want doppelganger. He hit me with the cheap attack again? Come on, man. Oh, no. I couldn't move. I was locked in place. All I wanted to do was walk left. I couldn't move. The game wouldn't let me. What? Sparring King, cheers. Have you ever sneakerhead? I bought myself a pair of Nike Air Max. No, I don't care. I don't care about sneakers. So that's what it is. Definitely doppelganger's the way to go in that room. If I can fill the room with projectiles, I can kill the little guys at least. And then it's just about avoiding armor, which is impossible to see. It seriously seems like they made him insanely overpowered for no fucking reason. Well, I'm fucked now. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna survive. That's the first time the zombie ever did that. Again, the game keeps changing the rules. He's always gone into the ground when he reaches the edge of the ledge. He's never actually done what he just did. So now I randomly revive, which is a complete waste. I knew it. Complete waste of time. There's no reason for me to revive here. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Complete waste of a revive. Oh, cool. Enching Forever says, thanks for asking. I'm watching the stream. Yes, I asked him earlier what's going on. What's he up to? Thank you, Melody Zelda, for 100 bits here. I appreciate that. Oh, my God.
What do I do?
More bullshit. More bullshit. I'm just trying to get through the early parts to get to the challenging part, but it's being fucking stupid. Wow, I couldn't throw up because the fucking D-pad wouldn't aim up for me. Still not dead. Finally dead. Gonna hit by the fucking... Oh, wow. It didn't hit me for some reason. I don't know why it didn't, but it didn't. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Nothing I could do. I had to duck his fireball, and as I'm ducking it, the arm comes out, and there's no way I can avoid it. Unbelievable. This is it, man. It's so tough. Ridiculous. Every factor is against you. Armor hit me. I couldn't do anything about it, man. Dead air. Oh. You're not welcome on my streams, period. No! He throws a fucking angled fireball. Come on. I haven't gotten past this part. I can't get past this. I can't even get past this first legend here because of armor. It's always because of armor. Always. There's no way to hit him. Why would you make an enemy that could hit you from any direction, go through walls to hit you, but you cannot hit that enemy at all? What the fuck kind of game is this? Been pretty slow, not gonna lie. How is that fair, man? The answer is not. Completely fucking unfair. 100% unfair. The only thing I can't get past is armor. I found a way to get past all the little dudes and everything. It's fucking red armor. It's the one El Cheapo bullshit thing. It's not El Cheapo. That's the wrong word for it. El Cheapo means inexpensive, like badly made. No, it's just very cheap. Very unfair. And then, yep, fuck this. Come on, man. Come on. Frustrating. Now the flame hits me. Couldn't hit him at all. Oh, man. That was lucky. Okay. See, it's bullshit. Nothing you can do about it. He can move wherever he wants. He can attack however he wants. And there's no way to avoid it. And there he is. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. What do they expect me to do to pass that? I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. What do they want me to do to get past that? You can't dodge it. You can't jump over it. And you can't hit him out of it. So anytime he does it, it's a free hit. What the fuck do they want me to do there? There's no explanation. I don't get it. I'm going to keep getting to that point and dying a million times.
What do I do?
If you were on a flat surface, fine. You're not. You're in a moving room with limited push, but you can't crouch under it.
What do I do?
You can't jump over it. And there's a million other little enemies also. Like, there's no way around that. I'm serious. Like, I seriously think the only way to beat it is to get to a situation where he doesn't do it. Get lucky, right? Get lucky. Get lucky so he won't dive. I just don't understand it. It's none of anyone's business. Now this part I'm doing better on, thank God. Well, I can't figure it out at all. Grow up. Where is he? He spawned over there.
What do I do?
He dove, and I couldn't see it. He dove again! Dude, fuck this! What the fuck?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
What the fuck? I'm just gonna dive, and every time I dive, you die. Do they seriously just intend me to keep playing this ad nauseum until he decides not to dive? Is that what it is? Like, you really want to play for 7 hours until one run he decides, I'm not gonna dive at you. Like, what else do you want me to do? I just don't get it. I don't know what they expect me to do. This game doesn't help you or nothing.
What do I do?
And we'd be alright if it didn't take fucking, 2-3 minutes to get back to that. We could just go right back to it, but there's no checkpoint. Wow, yes, insanely cheap. He's gonna jump up here, even though he usually doesn't. It's been pretty slow. Come on, you fucker.
What do I do?
Finally.
What do I do?
I was completely worthless. I released it! I released the lightning. Fuck you. I absolutely released the lightning next to it and it didn't fucking activate. Bullshit.
What do I do?
Kyle says, as long as you're firing your red armor, he won't attack. Well, true, but you can't. The problem is you can't fire at him because of the angles.
What do I do?
If he was flying right in front of you, because it was a straightforward room,
I didn't do that.
You'd be all right. The problem is you're in a room where everything's moving. There's angles and shit, so you can't keep shooting at him to stop him from diving. It's impossible. He will get to the angle where he's gonna get a free dive no matter what. Oh, my attack didn't come out. You get sick, you get sick. And you treat it. If you don't, you don't. My hand's getting tired now. It actually is. My hand's starting to get tired. I'm fucking doing this and pressing the button so much. They took it away! You fucking piece of shit game! They took my fucking weapon away! Oh my god, this fucking game is a pain in my ass.
seriously, what a piece of donkey shit.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Say goodbye.
This is bullshit. They took my fucking weapon, man. This weapon can't even hit the claw. It goes right under it. It goes under the claw. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucked now. This game randomly changing your weapons is insanely fucking terrible. Seriously. They're fucking assholes for doing that. They're complete assholes to just change your weapon like that. That's fucking terrible, man. That's not good game design. That's just fucking annoying the fucking players.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
God damn it, man.
What?
He exploded.
Tiger!
Nothing I could do. I couldn't dodge because they fired 4 fucking eyeballs at once. 4! No way to avoid it. I killed him.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I can't, dude. Now he hit me from behind. This is just dumb. Again, it gets to a point where you like the game, and then the game just throws you this insane situation where you get completely fucked. Like, what did I do wrong to deserve to get this piece of shit weapon? Nothing. The game just gave it to me to fuck me over. So now I'm fucked. Now how am I gonna be? I don't know. I was getting progress, but I don't think I'm gonna have any progress in that room with the flying things. Even if I get to it, because I can't get the fucking scissor thing before it to even get to it. But even if I do get to it, I don't know how I'm gonna hit those flying things with this piece of shit ball. Oh my god.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
There's nothing I can do. It decides to shoot 4 again.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking
And again, there's
head.
nothing I can do to hit red armor.
I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the
When did
fucking
he ever
game
do
than
that?
I ever will.
When did he
'cause
ever
you're an
fly
idiot.
above you, then
You're an
land on your
obsessed
head? Not
loser.
once.
Okay, then.
Never did that before.
Well, don't split a 48 with everything. Look at how it is. I might be locked down, so we're talking about your content.
Wow.
Well, thank you first of all for the dollar tip.
No, you
Second of
cannot
all,
go up the ladder to
I'm not
avoid
going
red
nowhere.
armor.
I'll be
If you go up the
streaming,
ladder,
you
2
know?
red
I will be
armors
streaming,
fucking
so-
spawn.
Sounds
If you
good,
think that's
man.
the case, I'm glad that you haven't played the legend difficulty. You've probably played regular difficulty. It's different. The ladder is a trap. It makes double red armor spawn. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's none of anyone's business.
What do I do?
Business related. I still have it.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Of course, now he wants to follow me, right? But, as you can see, it's narrow. Narrow. I can't fucking hit him. I can't hit the guy with it. How dumb they are. I can't. It's so hard to hit him. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Mid-jump.
Oh, whale! Oh, that's cool.
Alright, we're about to go on break. We just got a couple more minutes here. We're
Treyarch,
gonna go
you're a
on
bunch
break.
of fucking dumb fucks.
This is fucking ridiculous. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
La 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 la.
There you go, Herb. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Okay. Again, he dove. He was completely invisible. He dove at me. I couldn't see it. He still... See, it's bullshit. They're saying if you throw daggers at him, he won't attack you. Nope. He dove anyway. He doesn't care. He has an RNG attack pattern where nothing actually dictates what he does. So at any time, he will dive, and every single time he's done that, I die. There's no way to avoid it. You can't duck under it in this room because the floor is lifting up. It puts you in the line of fire. You can't jump over it because you can't jump high enough with this shitty-ass character. And on top of that, there's enemies in the air anyway. So this is complete bullshit. This part is actual bullshit. Seriously, this is 100% bullshit. What will happen is I will eventually beat it. It'll take me hours and hours ad nauseum of doing it. And then one of the times he just won't swoop. No, really. And I'll beat it. Because of RNG. Seriously. Husky Busky, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You really have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. He says, what? If you take the right ladder, he doesn't show up. Wrong. When you take the right ladder, so two of them show up. You're gonna be two like red armor. You're gonna be shown the door. I'm on legend difficulty, and when you take the ladder, 2 red armor show up. I just did it for 2 hours. I know. That's why I stopped doing the ladder, because it's not fair. If you go the long way, which is harder, then you only have to fight one of them. Good lord.
Rising toxicity.
Snow Girl Teresa, do you think Tetris is RNG because you can't predict the next set of blocks? I mean, yeah, it's true. A lot of Tetris is RNG, and dealing with that. This game, though, isn't Tetris. This game is ridiculous. It almost seems it's set up to... You're set up so that you can only win when you get lucky. Seriously, it seems like you have to get lucky. If you don't get lucky, you're fucked. you're going to be banned. He says, you turn off light, run up and hold right. What does that even mean? Run up what? If you turn off the light, there's still a red armor down there. He's a blue-colored red armor. He's blue and red instead of just pure red. And he's still there in the dark, even if you turn off the light.
What do I do?
He says, turn off the light, run up the ladder, and hold right.
What do I do?
I'm gonna give it one shot, then we're gonna go on break.
What do I
How
do?
about that? We'll try it once.
I want to take this for field.
What do I do? What do I do?
Try it once. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
What do I do? What do I do?
Of course. Stop this! No, fuck you. Get that away from me. You dare give me that terrible fucking weapon. Alright, light off. Run to the right. Light off. Oh, look, there's a red armor. What was that? Oh, yeah, there's definitely no red armors in here. There's only two. There's only two! Like I fucking said. Like I fucking said. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. He says, turn off the light, go up the ladder, run to the right. There's two now!
What do I do?
It's been pretty slow.
What do I do? What do I do?
Kill him.
What do I do?
Turn on the right, run right, go up the ladder. Don't turn out this candle. Too late. Okay, so that candle, when it goes out, spawns that red armor right there. You saw that? We know that now. That candle spawns that purple red armor. Okay? So if you don't hit that candle, that red armor doesn't spawn. He comes out of the fucking candle. Now that's really dumb. But if I can avoid putting out that candle... Oh, fuck me. Now I can't even get up to the point. I'll try one more time, then I'm going on break, because it's already time for break. This is pissing me off now. sky fucking. Okay. So put this one out.
Toxicity.
Don't throw anything here. Can I jump over this guy? No. But what if I go up now? Okay. Okay. So there's a very weird situation where it works. Alright, this is what I'm going to go with now to try to beat this part. So I will thank Husky for saying that it's wrong what he said. He said don't put out, he said put out the light. It's the opposite. You have to not put out the light. And if you don't put out the light, red armor won't spawn out of the light. Oh, no! Okay. All right. We have progress. We have progress. When I come back from break now, I know. Put out the first light, not the second light. Run up the ladder, run to the right. The one bummer is, then you don't kill the plant, and that plant is what hit me and took my armor away. So I have to find a way to do it and try not to let the plant hit me. But if I could do that and I can get in this room with armor, now we're on to something. Now we are on to something. And this is actual progress. As you can see, do you see what happened to the ground here? The ground opens up and now there's lava in the fucking ground too. So not only are you dealing with all that shit, oh, by the way, the mage isn't dead. So because the mage is not dead, because the mage isn't dead, there's going to be lightning. That's also going to be in the room.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
How is Husky wrong? Husky said put out the lights and then climb up and run to the right. That was incorrect. It was put out one light, ignore the second light, climb up the ladder quickly and run to the right. He said the wrong thing. That's why I said, no, if you put out all the lights, there's 2 red armors. I was correct in that regard. He was correct in saying there is a way to get up there without the armors, but he told me the wrong thing. So he was partially correct, but didn't tell me the right method to do it. I had to figure it out for myself.
What do I do?
Well, as I was doing all that, Snowcrawler Cheer, oh no, I already said the Tetris thing. Melody Zelda Cheer says, did you know you could go through the stage without triggering the Red Devil? Yeah, and that's what we're trying to figure out. That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. Dark Lord Stanza, will I apologize to Husky? No, because he was wrong. And that's why I got angry, because I was like, no, if you put out the candles, there's 2 red armors. And it happened. It's exactly what happened. When I did a variation of it, then it worked. Nihilistic Goldfish gifted a sub to Husky Busky 88. Congratulations to Husky Busky. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's take our break. When I come back,
why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
myself.
When you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
The red armors made it impossible. At least now I'll be able to get to this part without the red armors.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Survive. What I'm thinking is, maybe the lightning, once I get to this room, use the lightning, clear the room of the green guys, and then wait and charge it again, you know? Maybe the lightning Alright, we're going to find out. Alright, good stuff. Alright. And of course we got a bunch of shithead trolls in here, so I'm just going to ban them all. Get rid of this idiot right now. Fuck off. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. Alright, you're out of here. That's 2. You're just going to sit here and try to piss me off. Fuck off. You don't deserve to be in the fucking stream. Seriously. I'm trying to get through an insanely tough game. A guy gives me a tip that's half right. So I use a variation of it and figure out how to progress. Oh, let's all shit on Phil. No, fuck you. Get out of here. Don't come back. Okay. Alright. Now I took out those 2 assholes. Now we can go on break. Alright. And I'll be back in about 25 minutes. And we'll be a little under an hour left on the stream. I hope I can get to the checkpoint. What people are saying is, once you get through this lift area, there's one more part. I guess it's platforming on those candles. And then there's a checkpoint. But I've never seen the candles before. So I don't know what it's going to be. Alright. Alright, guys. I will see you after the break. Holy shit. you're not welcome on my streams, period. The
Type your feelings out, we ain't never seen ya. Bitch, I'm Cuba good and roll my good up when my scene is done. I hold my cup out, I cut in, then I cut out. Man, I'm the fucking coldest, diagnosis is anemia. It's a revolution for these bitches in the media. Fucking every rapper if he got a Wikipedia. Bringing back the elephant till all my niggas eating, bruh. Making sure that there's enough for each of us. Tall game, but you know though. Team got me on slow-mo. We just partied in NoHo. You just party with no hoes. JUS for my logo. In and out of that promo. Joint bro, this is solo. Like bitch, send me that photo. top floor, she wanna know how that view feel. Like MJ on that 6th ring, this shit sweeter than 16. You fucking rappers ain't staying long, they only parking at 15. She think I deserve a Grammy, I'm just more worried about keeping it wavy. And living my life. Last week in November, like everything gravy. Flood the whole city and calling it Navy. And this shit is crazy. Labels are sleeping, this shit doesn't faze me. Niggas is lazy. Bitch, I'm amazing.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I like to smoke one early in the morning. I like to smoke one early in the morning. I like to smoke one early in the morning. I like to smoke one early in the morning. making me lose my cool. I can't take it. I wanna run away, but you keep breaking down the walls I'm making. I can't fake it. I'm tangled into you, and you keep making me lose my cool. I can't fake it. You keep making me lose my cool. Making me lose my cool. Making me lose my cool. And I can't take it. You keep breaking. I can't fake it. You keep making. I can't take it. I wanna run away. You keep breaking down the walls I think. I can't fake it. I'm tangled into you. You keep making me lose my cool. I can't take it. I wanna run away, but you keep breaking down the walls I'm making. I can't fake it. I'm tangled into you, and you keep making me lose my cool. 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 And I can't take it. You keep breaking. I can't fake it. You keep making. Making me lose my cool. Making me lose my cool.
It was a rainy night, around 5 years ago. Met you down the street, you were walking all alone. Knew we're unstoppable, it was magical. That in this town I can't find someone just like you. I said I don't wanna hurt your back. I don't want you to leave me now. Just give me one shot to be the one. And
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I just sound so mad. And I don't know why.
Baby girl, come here and get excited. Say no more, just gonna let me bite it. Tell your friends that they are all invited. Yeah, I'm wrong, but I'm trying to do the right thing. Baby girl, come here and get excited. Say no more, just gonna let me bite it. Tell your friends that they are all invited. Yeah, I'm wrong, but I'm trying to do the right thing. Lord, you are on the floor. Give me more.
The
Yeah. Tell her she invited to the party. If you mad, tell your boy, but we can fight about it. Cause you been sending snaps all week and that ass kinda fat, I wanna rap about it. Maybe it's a phase, I don't care, I just wanna see them goddamn legs shake. Hit it from the back so hard, bet shorty ain't never seen the bed break. I ain't tryna cuff that, I just wanna stuff that. Treat her so good, so she always gotta come back. I ain't tryna cuff that, I just wanna stuff that. Treat her so good, so she always gotta come back. Baby, you invited.
Just follow around a giraffe and suck the shit out of its ass. Oh, it's so good, so delicious. That's just a great idea.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
says dual shotties. Oh, here we go, dual shotties.
No!
I can't do shit.
Not him.
Come here, motherfucker, huh? Fucking want some bitch? Fucking want some bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some bitch? Fucking want some bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some bitch? Fucking want some bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some bitch? Now I'm pissed. I spawn, I die. 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 Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't.
All right, guys, I'm back from break. Cooled down a little bit after being so frustrated at the game. I'm actually gonna hold on. I'm gonna open up my blinds because it's very cool now.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Earlier, and it's gonna allow me here to air out the office a little bit more. So hold on. Okay. Whew. Okay. During the break, I received a $21 tip from 1 Minute Man. The biggest tip of the day, right? Yes. So let's add that to the running total. And that gets up to $57 in tips, guys. So we're halfway. That means Gunner Glasses time. There's 1 hour left on the stream. 1 hour left. In that hour, number one, will I make it to the checkpoint? At least now, I think, combined with me toughing it out and with the help of Husky.
It's been pretty slow.
Husky, who gave me some tips here. Weren't 100% accurate, but at least they led me to figure out what to do. It looks like I found a way around the armors. Okay? So now the goal is to get back into that room, the lift room, and get past that area and see what's next. Because I have no idea what's after that. But I don't know if it's the checkpoint, if there's another room before the checkpoint. Knowing this game, there's probably another room before the checkpoint. If you take a look at the map, it actually looks like the first 3 areas are one color, and then it changes color. Let me show you. The first 3 areas are like red, and then after, see, there's like a room with candles in it, and then after that, all of a sudden, it changes purple. How much you want to bet that that's the checkpoint? That you probably got to get through the lift room, and then there's one more fucking room. I almost guarantee it. Okay? So, 1 hour left, guys. I'd appreciate any support you could lend. If we hit the tips goal today. Last night was one of the slowest streams for support with tips that I've had in months. So, it would be nice to make up for that today, but here we are. Only an hour left, and, you know, we're halfway to the tips goal. Please, if you like the content, please support it. Reminder that later tonight, the late stream is a continuation of Fall Guys being covered, Season 4 premiere tonight. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Excited to see what they have in store for us later tonight. That's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? Sounds good? Sounds good? All right, guys. Nuts the nut just violated Twitch's rules and just earned themselves a timeout. You can't even say what you just said on Twitch. You'll get banned permanently. So I have to time you out. Do not ever talk like that ever again. I'm serious. Like, that's actually against Twitch's terms of service. It is. So I'm timing you out so that you'll stop doing it. FFEHU just cheered and says, are you a pacifist? Yes. If I could get through an entire game not fighting, I would. Yeah, right. Okay. All right, you guys ready? So, thanks to Husky Busky, at least, you know, being kind of half right, we basically have a general idea now of what to do in order to get past this part. So I will say thank you to Husky Busky for giving us at least general guidance. It wasn't correct about what fires to put out, but based on what he said, I tried out variations and figured out we can get past the red armors completely without having them go into the lift room. So that's what I'm going to have to try to do from now on, because there's no way I'm going to be able to kill those things in that room. It's just too difficult. Alright? So, here we go. Went right into my path. Okay, then. Alright. Oh, what? I got completely robbed there. Are you kidding? Yeah, I can't do it now. I don't know where that skeleton just came from. Oh, he spawns them. I accidentally threw I didn't mean to throw the knife. I did not mean to throw the knife and spawn that red armor. Okay. God damn it. Oh, no, I get no armor. You fucker. This sucks. It didn't work this time, did it? No, it did. He scrolled off the screen. No, he's there now. So it doesn't work all the time. It does not work all the time. It worked one time, it didn't work this time. That sucks. That sucks. It didn't work this time, and I don't know why. Right? Oh, shit, I revived! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Now I'm gonna die. I wasn't expecting to revive, so I wasn't ready. Oh, man. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he spawns.
Are you a functional
I know
retard?
why.
I have
Sometimes red armor, it's random. Sometimes he spawns on the left side.
What do I do?
Sometimes he spawns on the right side. So if it's a time where he spawned on the left, he won't enter this room at all. If he's on the right, I don't think it's avoidable. I think he's going to follow you in no matter what. Right? I think so. Bagel Boy to me $3 says, Chew you have his faction to snack that up. I don't know what he's saying. He said stuff like this yesterday too when he tipped. Thank you, Bagel Boy, for a $3 tip. We're now up to $60 in tips. Okay. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's causing it. I don't know if there's a certain action that has him spawn earlier or not. I don't know. Oh, that was close. He almost got it. Yes, his bell on his shoe hit me. For devastating damage. So stupid. The bell on his shoe knocks your armor off. Of course it does. Today's been incredibly slow. I can't get over it. Oh, fucking bullshit. Move faster, you slow fuck. God damn, you suck. She's not here this time. I blew it. Oh, no, I didn't blow it. I thought I blew it, but I didn't. You gotta be kidding me. See? So the truth is, it's random. If red armor spawns above the ladder, he's always going to be in this room. If he decides to spawn on the other side, he won't be there. And it's random. Major Right Cheers says, any can of Chef Boyardee is a robust harvest. Still, Phil prefers the overstuffed Italian sausage ravioli, heavy with thick sauce that haunts Phil's obsessive mind. Okay. So I'm thinking, don't do the clone in there. Do a lightning. Save up the lightning and try to kill all the little green guys, and then try to save it up again. I'm trying to figure out what's the perfect oh, that's bullshit. What's the perfect magic for in there? I think it's lightning is the way to go. Fucking annoying. Of course. Oh, I jumped over that perfectly earlier, had no problems. This time I jump over it and there's a hitbox on it. There was no hitbox on that earlier. I got right over it. Okay. It sucks so hard, man. Oh god. Oh boy. Sometimes it spawns that big dude there, sometimes it doesn't. That was close. Okay. See what we can do here. I'm gonna get crushed! I didn't realize it was like that. It's like Mega Man. That's exactly like Mega Man. Where it crushes you if you don't move out of the way, and I didn't realize it till it was too late. Alright, I'm getting further though. Alright, so this is good. I'm actually making progress. Okay. Let's see here. I might have gotten a tip that's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up the name this person used. Let me see here.
Trooper Slate says, I was promised that was the run. I was promised that was going to be the run, man.
Well, I'm very sorry that was not the run. So let me see if this is a legit tip or not.
So when I laugh and I go,
It is.
Or,
so this tip's kind of, I mean,
That's not
listen.
Like, ack. No.
The name of the person is the Groom Grumps. Oh my God. The Groom Grumps just tipped me $22. All right. So obviously everyone's going to cringe at that.
Wow, what
you
a
kind of know what's going on right
You
now.
just stood still.
The Game
Paid
Grumps,
attention,
if you've been
dumbass.
following the news. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. The more I hear about it, it seems like it may be like a setup and it might be bullshit. But then again, we don't have facts. So without actually having facts, you're just all hearsay. Don't know what to
Special
believe,
delivery.
right? But it is what it is. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the top tip. And that gets us up to $82 of tips. And then Bagel Boy tipped me another $2. So I think the game is like Dark Souls. You need to take your time and not rush into things. Well, yes and no. I say yes, you're correct, except that I actually feel that there are parts that you do better if you rush through. I actually feel that. So... Wow, that was like point blank. His nuts were right in my face. Oh man, and nothing I can do, I'm dead. Yep. That's just bad luck. You know what? I should kill it. I should kill the claw and then shoot a dagger up and see if I can kill it through there before I head up, just in case it decides to fucking do that. Because it's random. Again, it's RNG when it decides to spit and what direction it decides to spit. So just in case it tries to hit me, I should kill it first. I think I can. That's correct, so like a surprise. He says, do you think that the Game Grumps haters could be taking a nugget of truth and spinning it into drama? Yes, and that's what I mean. Like, I'm very skeptical about the story, because I don't know if you can believe everything that people are saying in that story. You know what I mean? I just don't know it. I don't know, you know, first of all, I don't know the Great Game Grumps at all. I don't know what kind of people they are. But it just seems to me like it's a situation where it could be exactly what happens to me. Take something that's a half-truth and spin it as a conspiracy into a full truth that makes you hate the person, right? So it could be exactly what's going on with them. I don't know. I kind of... Basically, I don't know if they've ever, like, insulted me or whatever. You know what I mean? So I don't want to just assume the worst. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I have no idea what happened. Now there's two of them. I'm fucked now. I have no idea what just happened there. Yeah, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Because I don't remember throwing a dagger. I threw one dagger, I killed the claw, I killed that guy, and I just wanted to walk right. And apparently it fucking threw a dagger to the right and put the candle out and fucked me over. I don't remember doing that. So, okay. Anjing Forever, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out for the early stream there. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Business related, I still have it.
There we go. Huh? Okay, sure. Yeah, of course. Of course something hit me. Well, I'm fucked. Yep. So now this guy spawns in the fucking way. This is so stupid. There's always something that happens and nothing I can do about it. Now this motherfucker spawns in the way. And it's random. Because sometimes he hasn't done that. This time he does. So dumb. Fuck you. Nice. What? I didn't throw a dagger to the right. I didn't throw a dagger. I pressed up and pressed Y once. And it threw the dagger up, and then a second dagger came out I never threw. I never threw that second dagger. It came up by itself. That's fucking bullshit. I swear to God, I didn't do it. I jumped and just did that, or just did this. Oh, you know what? Did you see what just happened? Two daggers came out.
What do I do?
You saw that, right? When I jumped, two daggers came out. What the fuck? Yeah! Oh my God, it does throw two daggers. Okay. You have to press circle to make sure it doesn't throw two daggers. I didn't fucking know that. So I'm gonna use circle from now on. I'm not gonna use square because I don't want to accidentally throw more than one dagger. Okay. What up? I knew I didn't press the button twice. I was like, what the fuck? You fucking piece of shit. Well, I can't hit him from here. So when I get to that part, I have to use circle, not square, because square throws two daggers per button push. Obviously, I did not know.
What do I do?
Oh, I don't know what hit me. Was it armor? It was. The red armor was there. Red armor hit me and there's nothing I can do about it. That's bullshit. I killed him! I actually killed red armor. Holy shit. That's a first. Oh, I thought I was out of line. I thought I was out of alignment. Damn, that sucks. I thought I was out of alignment of it. Darkside Chris is here. He resubscribed for 15 months. He says, "Sup, dude? I'm still alive. Just been moving in with my girlfriend, so my life is kind of over." Haha, kidding. Happy to be back, though. Good to see you, man. Hobo X, thank you for the resub. Hobo X says, "Isn't this on the Switch? Does your third-party controller have circle and square buttons?" Oh. Y and A, my bad. I'm calling it circle and square because I'm used to playing on PlayStation. It's Y and A. So Y is rapid fire, A is single shot, and when I'm jumping and pressing Y, it's throwing two daggers. Sometimes it comes in handy, but in that part, it was very unhandy. That was cool, I killed armor. First time I fucking ever killed him. They should have given me a fucking reward for that shit. Oh, and I get hit by an invisible dude. Wow! I jumped to get the armor, a dude spawns directly underneath me. You piece of fucking donkey shit. The cat did it to me, or did a 500-bit cheer. Says, hope all's well on the home front. Take it easy, my guy. Thank you. Let's get you on the leaderboard here. The cat did it. We're soulmates. Thank you for the biggest cheer of the day. We're so close to the tip skull, too. I'm still here for about a half an hour, everybody. Ooh. Again, I couldn't attack down. He's directly below me. The game won't let me attack down. The fucking invisible zombie, man. Looney Dooney now cheered 500 bits. My cat and I love to plop in front of a screen to watch you. Thanks for all your entertainment. What happened? I revived? I didn't know. I didn't know I revived. Fuck. Oh, I actually almost got the hammer there, which is bad. No red armor. Good. Oh, fuck, I should have used the lightning. I wonder if you can revive twice. Can you revive twice in one go? Throw the second dagger. What the fuck? I pressed it twice that time, didn't throw it. Huh? Oh, red armor was there. You couldn't see him because of the dark. Red armor was there. Armor's here. Dead air. Nothing I can do. There's no way to avoid it. Nothing they can do. Nothing. So it's literally chance. Sometime he's there, sometimes he's not. If he's not, you're good. If he's there, you're fucked. There's no way. You gotta get lucky and hope he does the ground dash attack to kill him. But there's no way you can kill him in the air. Well, I just got fucked. I just got completely fucked. That's fucking bullshit. This sucks. This really sucks. I can't believe I got fucked. What am I supposed to do? Nothing. I can't do anything about this. I can't even shoot it.
What do I do?
Yeah, I can't shoot the turret because I can't aim up and fire because the angle he goes up the ladder instead. This fucking blows. Now I'm fucked. I really am because I don't have the dagger anymore. So I can't beat it. It's not possible. I have to keep playing until the game randomly spawns the dagger again, and then I can't win without it. I'm completely boned. Yep. I'm completely boned. The fucking stupid fucking random bullshit of the game fucked me over and gave me the wrong weapon. I didn't select it. I didn't choose it. The game just said, fuck you, and handed it to me. You have some salt? Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. I was doing well. I was making progress. I'm not gonna even make it back to that area now. I'm not. I need the dagger. Live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are dumb. Can't do anything. It's so slow. It's way slow compared to the other weapons. Today's been incredibly slow. It takes forever just to kill that guy now. Couldn't do anything, see? I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. I couldn't even get past that. Wow. I think armor's here. Maybe not. Oh, I couldn't move. He ducked. You saw that? I was holding left, but the D-pad malfunctioned. Because the D-pad sucks on this controller, so sometimes you hold left or right, it says up and down, so it gave me down instead, and I ducked, which I didn't do. And it wouldn't let me move out of the way. Fucking stupid. Captain Caveman just resub for 37 months. Thank you, Captain Caveman, for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, I couldn't. I just pressed the button. It wouldn't fire. Didn't fire the weapon. The kid won't fire the weapon again. See, it's slow. This weapon sucks ass. Stupid. Now he's invisible. Haha, what the fuck is going on? This sucks. Yeah, I lost the night. The game gave me this fucking piece of shit weapon that I don't want. I'm fucked now. I was doing well. I was getting to the point where I might actually make progress, and now I'm completely fucked. And the rest of this week's basically a waste of time trying to see if the knife will spawn again. Complete garbage gameplay. It pisses me off. They made the game RNG like this. It totally pisses me off that they made the game RNG like this. It's terrible, man. That shit's not right at all. Punish the player for randomness that they can't control. Wow, misses. Terrible. So slow. It's so slow, I can't hit him. Sure. Doesn't die because it's weak and slow. Now invisible zombies get me. What the fuck? He spawns in my body. Fuck you. Mid-jump, he spawns on my fucking body. Fucking cheesy bullshit. Nope, armor's here, so I'm screwed. Yep, there's nothing I can do. Armor was there was no way I was going to get past it anyways. 50-50 chance. Now they're reviving me, it's a waste of a revive, because I can't get past armor. It's a complete waste of a revive here. It's rising to toxicity. Wow. Complete waste. 20 minutes left, everybody. 20 minutes left. Thank you for chilling with me regardless. I'm frustrated I couldn't make any progress, but honestly, I did make progress.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
We make my bills. Progress, and then it fucks you over with random shit like, oh, wrong weapon now. So now we keep getting fucked over by terrible weapons. Stupid, man. Hint, hint, hint. I threw up, didn't throw up. Right instead because the D-pad doesn't work. Dark Lord Stan Charity says it's not the game's fault you're not adaptable. Yes, it is. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault that it's fucking made this way. It's an annoying piece of shit. In no game whatsoever should the game randomly say, oh, you're using a weapon here. You have to use a different weapon instead against your will. Not in a game like this, it should let you choose your weapon. Master the weapon you're using. Now, oh, we're just going to give you a random weapon switch because we feel like it. And it's RNG, by the way. It wasn't actually determined. There was no way to avoid it. It just happens randomly. Fucking dumb. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Pain in the ass. Almost got hit there because he wouldn't throw the fucking thing. Nothing I could do. I was stuck. Failure levels rising. This guy's stuck in the wall. Look at him. Last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, no! Oh, oh, oh! He died. fuck? Oh, I see. Shellcon Artist tipped me $16 and late to the stream because of work, but 20 minutes of vest time. Thank you,
Wow, what a
Shellcon Artist.
moron.
Yes, we've now hit the
You
tip
shouldn't
goal
have
for the
stood
day.
still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Now, this shocks me. Thank you, Shellcon Artist, for the support. Thank you, everyone, for the support today. I really appreciate it.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Vest time. Well, we have a very small amount of time for the vest. I'll run the poll. So, beige, blue, plat, camo, gray. Very short poll. Only 2 minutes.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
I doubt I'm
would
going to
do
make it to the checkpoint. At least we got further, right? At least I got further. But man, what the fuck? I'd like to say, oh man, I find maybe their armor would have been easier. Nah, I fell in a pit. I couldn't even see. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, I want the arrow over the ball. The arrow at least will help me with the bats. I hear armor, so I'm fucked. Yep. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. He waited for me to have to turn around. He absolutely waited for me to have to turn around to do that. Yep. This is bullshit. He purposely waited for me to turn around. Alright, gray vest. He's like, oh, you gotta turn around and fight that turtle now. Oh,
I
instant
missed.
hit. Instant
And now
hit.
I'm
Fuck
fucked.
you. What a piece of shit. Too bad. Ugh. God damn this game. Shout out to Rerun64. Thank you, Rerun64, for 3 months of ongoing sub support. I appreciate that. Hoy. Hoy. I definitely don't want the flame. That's much worse than the arrow. Oh my god. He got away. Ugh. I'm fucked. Armor's here anyway. I'm definitely fucked. Now there's really no hope. Wow, I hit him like 3 times and he still hit me anyway. As long as Arm was there, there's no hope. You have to have him not spawn, and then you can get past that part. It's the only way. I don't want the hammer.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Nice, jumped over it perfectly. Oh yes, of course.
My laugh sounds like
wait, I can go back and get the armor.
So when I laugh, I go.
What the? I go back and get the armor. Oh, more zombies that never
Does
spawn
that sound
before
like
spawn. Okay.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Disappeared, right? What? He didn't die. I hit him with like 4 or 5 arrows in the face. It's only supposed to be 2. RNG. He's here. I heard him. Yep. Dude, he's spawned every time now. Every fucking time. Terrible luck. Oh my god. No! Fucking armor's an ass. Why does he keep spawning now? He spawns every fucking time. Missing, great. Wouldn't fire. I was pressing the button, it wouldn't attack at all. Piece of shit. But again, that's because the arrow sucks. It's too slow. Oh, he spawned right under the ladder. Can't do anything about it. If he spawns, if red armor spawns there, you're fucked. If he decides to be on the ladder, you're fucked. And it's all RNG, and you can't control the outcome. So you play that whole time to get there, and you wasted your time. No flame. That thing is terrible. Again, I almost got hit. It wouldn't fucking toss it. Ugh. He's there. Red armor's there. So again, wow, and he hit me too. He hits me with a cheap hit. The game won't give me the break now. It always spawns and it will not give me a break. It's basically, I think it's 50-50, depending on which side he spawns on in that room. And it's been, the past like 10 attempts he's all been there. Oh, didn't fire. Arrow refused to fire. What the fuck? What a piece of shit. He's there! Oh my god! He was there. This is bullshit. He spawns every time now. I told you. It's supposed to be 50-50. Nah, he's there every time now. Nothing I could do. And he can fly through the walls and I can't. Get banned saying shooting up the ladder makes him spawn. Well, you can't get past that part if you don't shoot up the ladder because you need to kill the turret. If you don't kill the turret kills you when you're going up the ladder. And it's bullshit because I've shot up the ladder before and he wasn't there. So that's not correct. That is not correct. See, you're right. Noodle Nerve says I should try flying through the wall. You're right. That's what I should be doing. Why don't I just hack the game and fucking play exactly like Red Armor myself? He's right. Arthur is such a terrible protagonist. Such a horrible, underpowered weakling. Wow. See? Because here's what happened. I didn't kill the turret hits me from behind it. There's nothing I can do about it. He gets a cheap hit in. Can't hit him from here. Nope. Oh, that was useful, actually. Can't hit him. I don't know what happened. I swear to God, I never even moved. He just slipped off. I was about to jump to the right. He slipped off by himself. I didn't do it. It's like they made a hitbox there. That's an ambiguous hitbox, and the game just decided, oh, he's gonna fall through it now. Because I did not jump yet. I was preparing to jump to the next platform. If you take a look, I think there was probably like 1 or 2 more candles, and then it was a checkpoint. Yeah. I'll give it one more shot, and that'll be it for today. I definitely didn't. I didn't move at all. I was ready to jump, but I wasn't even touching anything yet. He just fell right through. Well, it's the furthest I've gotten so far. Great. Ugh. No! I didn't want that. Bullshit. I did not want that. Yeah, nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do there. I couldn't do anything because he not only did he started climbing up the ladder, which I didn't want. I couldn't have done it anyway because then the guy spawned on the ladder regardless. If he spawns on the ladder, now not only do you have to dodge all the lightning, you have to kill zombies coming from the left and the right, and you have to avoid hitting that candle or else the purple armor spawns. So, just insanely bad luck. Alright, one final run and that's it for today, and I mean it. Like, I'm actually happy that I got further, and I'm like, damn, I want to play more, but now I'm out of time to play today. So, last run. Last attempt.
Have some salt.
I was gonna say, I had a feeling there was gonna be a zombie there. And there was. Okay. Oh. No! Whoa, I didn't mean to jump right. I totally didn't mean to jump right. I almost died. Oh, great. Well, I lost my armor. You motherfucker. I was like, oh, he's not going to turn. Because remember, one time that I've done this, he came out of his shell. One time he didn't. I was like, okay, he's not going to come out of his shell this time. Right? So I go to jump. Oh, I come out of my shell. Insta-kill you. More RNG. All right. Good news is we made progress. I know how to get past this part now. So now pretty consistently I should be able to get past this part and get to the candle room. Next time around when I play this, we should get to the checkpoint. All right? But it's just so ridiculously hard at this point that, I mean, I get the feeling it will. It'll take entire streams to get through one segment. Not even a whole stage. One segment. Because that's how hard this game is. All right. Anyway. Get banned. I don't know if you're correct or not about shooting up the ladder. I don't know if you're correct or not. Because I feel that it's RNG, and then sometimes he will show up there anyway. So, I don't know if you were correct or not. We're trying not to. I don't know if it works, though. We'll have to continue to test this series next time around when I play. Okay? All right. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream. My incredible frustration obviously is warranted with this fucking game. Until next time, when we try to beat this stage. All right? Good stuff. All right, everyone. I don't think that I unlocked any, fairies or anything, but I'll leave because that way it saves anyway, regardless. I don't think I had any extra fairies. I did. Actually, I had one. Okay. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Sorry that we didn't make any progress at the same time. We kind of did because now I know how to get to that next point and keep going. So next time around, we shall see how it continues. All right? Thank you guys for a great stream. Remember, tonight, Fall Guys at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Should be a great time. New stages, new outfits. Should be fun. I hope you'll join me for that. Survival elimination. All right? Tomorrow, it's going to be Divinity Original Sin 2 and Call of Duty. Thank you guys for a good stream. See you tonight. Later.
Unfreaking touchable.
Ah, crap.
doesn't feel like yesterday. It feels so far away. Now you're gone out of my life. You're gone without a fight. Simple things take more heart to lay it down. Where would I start? These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments, time stood still. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. You forever light my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. When you're lost along the way, running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. I'm chasing yesterday. It never hurts to turn your back on the things that you got wrong. It always hurts looking back. Find lyrics to a song. Weak inside takes force of mind. You need to help me win this fight. These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments you were hurt. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. Forever lighting my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. You're lost along the way. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
When you start to play Resident Evil 6, you hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. To punch or to shoot or to jump or to kick, you hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His facial awareness is that of a brick. The camera keeps jerking, it's making me sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. What's with these controls? Are they taking the mick? No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just give me some options, a tactic to pick. No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. These damn QTEs happen too bloody quick. I'm tired of shaking the analog stick. If the camera keeps jerking, I'm gonna be sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.